All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. On my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Makes you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, because it's a little windy out here in the Epcot parking lot. Glad you guys can join us here for another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. And we are so happy that you can join us virtually from the parks here today. So welcome in. Glad you guys can be here with me and Owen as we're going to be meeting up with George and Brian again today and having some fun. World Showcase and see what we can find here in Epcot. Now, if this is the first time you've ever joined us here and you're watching us either live or replay, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. This is my son Owen. Susan is in the chat. Susan and I are travel agents. We help our clients book vacation here at Disney, Universal Orlando, cruising, and pretty much anything else actually. And we like to bring you guys along with us in the parks as we explore them every Monday through Friday, so that you can learn a little bit more what's going on. Keep a every weekday foot on what's going on in the parks here, latest and greatest news, see how the crowds are doing, and just ride some rides and hang out with some friends. So glad you guys could join us. And we call the group of people who hang out with us every time we turn our cameras on the Magic Crew. It's because the real magic happens in our live chat, and we would love for you guys to be a part of it. So jump in and say hello, and if you're having a great time, hit that subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of our community as we grow and continue to have family-friendly fun every time we come into the park. So welcome in, guys. Now, I'm about to go through security. I want to make sure that we follow Disney's guidelines when it comes to that. So I will be turning our screen off as we go through, and hopefully we'll go through quickly. We'll be right back with you guys on the other side. So we'll be back in just a moment. Try number 6, try number 7. There it is. Woohoo! Kind of overcast today, a little bit cloudy.
Good morning.
Here, why don't we trade? You take him through if need be. Make sure you turn the gimbal back on.
Just hold the button to, oh, right, that one right there, yeah. How you turn it on? Probably the button that has the power symbol on it. No, turn off. Turn off, turn off. I was the guy that's over here, I don't know why.
Checking on you. Did you hold it away from your body?
Yes. Time before, probably happening again.
You know, they never ask me when I'm carrying just the equipment to stop. I'll give you your bag.
They gotta check my bag.
Oh, it is not on. Turned off. Yep, turned off. Camera is off. Anything else in that conference? This?
Oh, it's Mike today.
Oh, you can. How's it going?
Hi, sir. How's it going?
All right, guys. Sometimes we can go through security when we take everything out of our bag and hold it outside. That would cause any problems with the scanner, but even Owen got flagged not having any bag on him at all. So, all right. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Yeah, a little bit long, Brittany. Both Owen and I were flagged today for inspection. Owen wasn't even holding a bag, and unfortunately we had guests who came in after us get inspected before us. So oh, we're in. We're good.
Here it is. Vanguard main topiary right here. How's everyone doing this morning? Good morning, Amy. Thank you for joining us. We're out for a bit, so let me see anything that I missed. Stuck in line. That is great news. So exciting once it gets down to the double digits. Soon it will be in the single digits. Morning, Terry. So we've been pretty much covering this festival for last few weeks, and it's very close to coming to an end. This may be our last stream covering the festival, maybe the second to last, depending on our schedule next week. Hey, very excited for the festival. No festivals to come back. We've been waiting for it. Good morning. Thank you for joining. Hi, Carol. Thank you for joining the chat. So, what happened is that I was able to get through. It looks like there was something wrong with Dad's pass, so we just handed off the camera to me. He's still working on that. Hopefully he'll be getting to it in next couple of seconds. So I guess you're all stuck with me for the time being. Good morning, Samantha. Hey there, Manane. Yeah, it'll be sad, but there's going to be a new Epcot festival just around the corner as soon as it ends. I don't know the exact start date, but shouldn't be that long. Yes, it will start. It will start taking its way. I do not know the time frame if that's instantaneous or it'll be over a period of time after it ends. But yes, it will go away. What days are the festival of no festivals? I have Disney has not released those dates yet. Everyone's been very excited. There'll be some rumors floating around, but we unless it's been like actually verified, we're not going to confirm anything. So be sure not to be triggered at being overhype anything until anything's actually confirmed. But we're waiting on it. It'll probably be released sometime in the next few days. Yeah, very excited. Very excited. That is just coming back, so I think you should have that fixed in a second. Festival of no festivals. What is that? That is a term that we have coined for that weird gap in between Epcot festivals. Because it used to be just two, but Epcot has evolved to the point where there's basically a festival for 80% of the year here in the park. So when there's a transition gap between, like, say, Flower Garden or Festival of the Holidays and Festival of the Arts, we just use that term, Festival of no festivals.
We're getting ready to go to Festival of No Festivals.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Someone was asking if the days of Festival of No Festivals is released yet, and
It starts next Friday, I think it is. No, next Thursday. It's a week from tomorrow. The Festival of No Festivals. So, good morning, everybody. I had to go out and make sure they weren't going to let me in this morning. Apparently, I have to
pay for my pass again every month. They want money from me, it seems. So no, my pass was due and I didn't have the funds in the account, so I had to go give them some different accounts. So we are in. Not only are we in, but it worked out pretty well because look who else we got with us this morning. Good morning, guys.
I didn't see you there.
I was coming back in and I saw the back of you guys. I was like, I know those two.
Long time no see.
How you guys doing today?
Awesome. Got a little rest.
So how are you feeling today?
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I had to get some readjustments, but they should be better. I hope.
All right. Well, like I said, we could have taken care of that in the straw market. $15 and a free bracelet.
First order of the day.
Yeah, I'm a first customer. First customer.
Come here, beautiful.
So
Come here, handsome. Hey, handsome. Hey, handsome.
You're the coconut.
You want a t-shirt?
So Crystal, I have the Incredipass, which is a $1,399. So I'll have access to the parks every single day of the year. I have to pay $113 a month to come and stream, and it comes around on the 28th of every month. So I got to make sure that those funds are available. One of the things we do, got to have ready. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Can you guys believe that we are at the end of the Flower and Garden Festival?
It's been a long time coming.
We started in March, and here it is. This is our last week of the 2023 Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. Then we're going to go into the Festival of No Festivals
Yes, the Festival of No Festival.
for a couple of weeks before we jump right into the Food and Wine, which I'm going to be looking at. I think we already have Food and Wine kiosk out.
Great.
So as we go around the World Showcase today, we're going to keep an eye out for some of that. See if we've got some of those things already in the works.
I'm gonna go for that. I'll catch up for
Melanie says, hey Gabe, hey Jill. Good morning, Haley. How are you? Welcome in, Whitney. Ellen says, please tell Gabe, go Navy, beat Army. I'll wait for him to come back. I don't know. After his first time being on the cruise ship this past weekend, he might be okay with that. I don't know. So all about getting on the open water. Why not? We get it. We get it. So I'm curious. Do they still have the prizes? I think they do for the Spikes Pollination Exploration. I mean, we're like all the way to the end of the festival, and it is unusual, but it looks like they still have Figment, they still have Spike, they still have Snow White. It looks like they're maybe out of the Orange Bird cups, but they still have the Orange Bird plate. So that's a little unusual too. Welcome in, Michelle. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in, Kwaharini. Good to see you, Leo. Good morning, Jason. Michelle, what would you eat if you had one last time to grab something at the Flower and Garden Festival?
I have to say the What Impossible meat stand. I forget the word. The spring roll like. I don't remember the exact name of it.
Oh, I don't.
There's a fruity version of it.
I think I know what you're talking about. Like the lumpia.
Lumpia, yes.
Lumpia.
Lumpia. I love that. I would have that.
Well, we're glad you're hanging out with us today, Cake Toast. Disney Lisa's with us this morning. Mouse Ears and Beer says, Jill, loving the lounge fly. Is that your lounge fly there? It's very sparkly. I think Gabe would look good with little black sequin sparkles as well. So we're already talking about all the glitter he got. We were joking about that earlier as well. Welcome in, Tim. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Epcot. Good to see you, Max. Grace says the word of the day is hydrate. The heat index is nearly 100 degrees already. We've got some pretty intensive weather for this next week. I think pretty much today it's a little cooler. honestly, than the rest of the week will be, and even as it was yesterday. But we are looking at 91 today, and then mid 90s for the rest of the week. I'm obligated to tell you that LNS said, "Go Navy, beat Army, haha." Grace says it's already a heat index of 100 degrees.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty warm.
Yeah.
Warmer tomorrow.
And it's going to be, with the cloud coverage today, there's about a 60% chance of rain, scattered showers throughout today as well.
Thankfully, we have this little bit of blessing here with the clouds.
Helps. And right now we're going to get some wind that we wouldn't normally get anywhere else. Good morning, Tammy.
And they put a heat advisory out.
Welcome in, Melanie. Hey, the good thing we're not running any races today, right? Tiki Man fan, welcome. Tony says, hello, Jill and Gabe. Tony Vlip's with us in the chat today.
Tony Blip.
And by the way, Tony is interested in going with us on the Virgin Voyages cruise
Oh, nice.
in March. So
Debating.
looking forward to that as well. We're going to have official information about that. We have a meeting next week with our Virgin Voyages representative. We're going to get it all squared away, make sure we do it just the right way. And then we're going to officially have her on our live stream the second week of July. And she's going to talk all about Virgin Voyages. She's going to give us a little bit of info. And then we're going to give you guys all the details about the actual cruise. So
I watched like an hour video last night on the Allure just to get an idea of what the ship's all about.
oh, Brenda says did the pollination exploration in April and got the Snow White plate and it broke in their suitcase. That's horrible. I wonder what happened.
No good. No bueno.
Good morning, Rob. Cheers, James.
Left reality there for a minute.
Come on back, Brittany. We'll see you later.
Part two.
Hey, Grumpy37. Oh, yeah, Tony says hello too, Owen.
Hello. We were wondering if you were going to be here today.
So,
I didn't come to the second thing.
and I still have some more things to share from this past weekend's cruise. Not to over cruise everything, but we just had a really good time. And we're going to talk a lot about next year's cruise in Royal Caribbean today, guys. I'm going to warn you ahead of time. The reason is today is officially 1 year out. 1 year out from next year's cruise. And today's the last day we have for our initial pricing. Susan grabbed all of the staterooms. She grabbed 18 staterooms. 18 staterooms 30 days ago. And so, Deck 10. I like being on the upper decks. I like being on the upper decks. The McKelveys are going to be on Deck 10. And of the 18 staterooms that Susan grabbed a month ago, those prices are only held and good for 30 days. Someone said they went and looked on the individual pricing, like on the consumer website, and it was more. So I'm sure it's going to go up a little bit as time goes by. So if you're looking for guaranteed prices, if you're wanting to join us next year, I'm not trying to hard sell, but I don't want anyone to be upset if they were to contact us tomorrow and see that the price may have changed a little bit. So the 2024 group cruise on the Allure of the Seas, Oasis class ship, even bigger than the Independence that we were on before, which is a Freedom of the Seas, Freedom class. We will be sailing 1 year from today, June 28th, 4 nights, 3 days. We already have our countdown. And I will tell you officially as of this morning, of the 18 initial cabins, now we can always add more, but of the initial 18 that we set aside, 8 of them are booked.
Nice.
And that does not include any of our own personal family staterooms. So we've got about 2 or 3 more that have contacted Susan that are ready to put a deposit down. So we would love for you guys, if you're interested, $200 deposit for a double occupancy for those prices. Email Susan this morning, guys. Seriously, to get the best prices. Is there who else in the chat? Is there anybody else in the chat already going to be joining us next year? Good morning, Vicky. Carol is booked 365 days out. Good morning, Patricia. I was about to say, Brenda, I would reach out to Disney and see if they can send you another one. Hey guys, if it's okay, let's pop in and check out the merch real quick and see what is actually on sale for Flower and Garden before it's over. I believe that most, if not all, of the Flower and Garden is now 30% off. And now that it's still June, you also, as an annual pass holder, get 30% off. So, select Flower and Gardens now 30% off. So, all right. I love these things. I think they're just awesome. I
love them.
You always have to buy two though.
I wouldn't mind getting
Yeah, I
that.
think there's different ones. Those are gonna mix up.
There aren't different ones. They're always the same. They're just different on each side. You have to kind of look at the top to see which one has the pepper and which has the salt.
I should roll that pepper in some. Spin the wheel. Put the coin, take the chance.
One of the few Spirit jerseys, guys, that I don't buy Spirit jerseys because I'm just so hot here and long sleeves I don't see it. This is one of the ones that just visually, I think this is adorable. How much is it? $65? I think they're normally 65. All right, I hate to do math this early in the morning, but let's do some math, shall we?
Because
Math it
they're
up.
the same. All of them are the same. One is this side.
65.
And then when you turn it, it's the same.
39.
It's $32 before tax. If you, hey, how's it going? You
I'm one of your ninja watchers.
awesome.
Watching for a long,
Well,
long
I'm
time.
Chris.
I'm David.
Nice to meet you,
Nice
David.
To meet you. I
Where,
just looked over and I was like, what in the world is
where you
this?
from?
I'm Tennessee.
Tennessee. Where in Tennessee?
Clarksville.
I know Clarksville. My brother used to work in Nashville.
Really?
The project when I was up in Louisville, and Susan's actually from the Nashville area as well originally.
Really?
So very familiar with the idea of Tennessee. So how long are you guys here for?
I'm here until Friday.
Okay.
My wife and my daughter, I left them back in Tennessee. I had some things I had to take care of.
Oh, so you just kind of enjoying things as you come through here?
Yeah.
Well, we're live right now. Would you like to give a shout out to them?
Sure, absolutely.
So, David, right?
Yes.
And again from Tennessee. Why don't you say hello to your wife and daughter?
Hi, Anna. Hi, Megan. I love y'all very much. Hope
He's
y'all
over,
having fun.
he's out having fun, but not nearly as much fun as he would have if you guys were with him.
Absolutely.
So you'll have to send him a clip later on and let him know you were thinking about him. So, how often do you get to come to Disney?
Usually only once a year.
Once a year?
Once a year.
Is this the trip this year?
No, this is actually
This is a bonus.
This is a bonus trip for me.
Awesome.
I'm trying to move down here.
Uh-huh.
So the ideal is to move down here and hopefully one day work for Disney.
That would be
So
awesome.
I had a couple of appointments I got to go to this afternoon to go look at apartments. Stuff
Sweet.
like
Well,
that.
the best of luck because right now housing can be rough
Yeah,
in
I own a house
Orlando.
up in Clarksville right
I mean,
now,
we
so-
can we can try to make wax over it,
Yeah.
but it's rough.
It's rough. It really is.
We're hoping one of these days it comes back down and the bubble will burst a
It
little
kills
bit.
me because my house when I bought it, it wasn't worth very much, and now it's crazy how much it's worth.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous. It's like how in the world is it worth so much?
I've got a relative who just had an offer put on his house. He hasn't had it that long, and he's selling it for twice as much as what he paid for it.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, it's almost that's the same thing with me. It's almost twice
And
as
so
much.
it's
Almost
kind of
not
crazy to think about. And even myself, I pay twice as much now for a monthly rent than I paid for my mortgage for a 5-bedroom house on a 2-acre plot
crazy.
in Georgia. Yeah. So it's kind of rough. But David, it's good to see you. Good to meet you.
It's good to meet you.
And next time you guys come through, especially if you've got your family, come on by. Hopefully we'll get to see you next time. When do you normally travel? What time of year do you normally?
October.
October. You guys ever go to Mickey's Not So Scary
Yeah,
Halloween
we
party?
do all the time.
Are you going this year?
We are.
So what's the best thing about Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party for you guys?
I love the parade.
I love the Booty You parade. See, I knew I was going to like you for a reason. I love that parade. It's my favorite parade.
Megan, my daughter, she loves the trick or treating. She loves seeing
Oh,
all
yeah.
the Disney
Well,
characters and their Halloween.
I mean, when these
costumes
guys
and
used to
stuff.
come home with 17 pounds of candy, they're like, forget about the rides. I
Forget
just
about
want the.
rides, I just want the candy.
That's like, how much did Dad pay for all this chocolate? I don't care. I'm just getting some trick or treat candy.
Exactly.
Well, awesome. Well, thank you so much. And by the way, since I get to see you and meet you, I love to put this up on the screen because for us, it's kind of a big thing. And I know you normally Ninja Watch, but it's a pleasure to actually see you in the parks.
Absolutely.
Put it up on the screen. I love that. It's always a pleasure. And next time you come in and you're Ninja Watching, say hello.
Absolutely.
You get a chance. So thank you so much, and hope you have a great trip. Thank you, David. Appreciate that, man. So I don't know, $32. It's after all the discounts. $32. It's 30% off. Plus annual pass holders get 30% off until the end of the month. $32 before tax. I might actually even consider that. What about you, Ryan? You ever wear Spirit jerseys? No. What are you? You're a New Yorker. You should be able to wear Spirit jerseys. You could actually wear this stuff. Yeah. So, how are you guys doing? It's George and Ryan this morning. What have you guys been up to so far today?
We did the Frozen ride. I forgot the name of it.
Frozen Ever After?
Frozen Ever After. Then we did, we rope dropped 3 caballeros. I probably butchered that one. Like, we were the second boat that left. There was like nobody there.
Oh, that's cool.
It was weird seeing the inside of that Mexico, like deserted. Like there was
nobody there.
Soul around. And then we ran over to Ratatouille. And
man, you guys have done a good job.
Yeah.
By the way, Misty, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Misty, we've got a few. These are some of our friends and who went on our group cruise this past weekend. Ryan and George. They're going on next year's group cruise, so it's good that they're still hanging around. You guys did a cruise / Disney vacation combination. So you cruise, you take it, and then you have some. Now I talked to you on Monday morning about whether or not cruising and then Disney or Disney and then cruising. Do you think it would have been better if you did it the other way around?
I'm exhausted.
You're exhausted. Yes. Cruising is really relaxing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of work. There's a lot of moving around and a lot of stuff like this on a Disney vacation.
We're thinking actually of. We don't have any more park passes. We're gonna add a park day on for Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But tomorrow we're just gonna resort.
There you go. Take it easy. And we always recommend that when you do longer vacations anyway.
We're tired.
By the way, Misty just hit the subscribe button.
Nice.
So I'm sure George is very excited to have you, and so is everybody else. Misty, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in. We're up to I think last time I checked 24,247. So we're moving our way. We're moving our way to 25,000. So, how's it going? You just subscribed. And what's your name? Alexa. And where are you from, Alexa? Indiana. And how long are you here for?
I work at this store.
Oh, you work here? Awesome. Well, we've probably seen you and we just didn't recognize you because you're not in your official.
You was telling me about it.
Well, we're here every weekday. So if you ever see us coming through, now, do you work like behind the register? You know what? You know why we've never met you? It's because most of the time when we come through here, if we purchase something, you know what we use? We use the mobile checkout. It makes it a lot easier. It makes it a lot faster. And so I love that. We got to get some of that in there as well.
The Beverly, right?
Exactly. Well, not necessarily the Beverly. Now, if we have somebody new come in, we might go, here, we got to go try the sour plum tea. But I don't like that. It's just liquid barbecue sauce. So how long have you worked for Disney?
This is 2 months. I'm on the college program.
DCP. Awesome. And are you liking it so far?
Yeah.
I know sometimes it's a lot more work than some people are expecting it to be.
Well, I work at Lowe's back home, so this is
Oh, this is like a vacation then. You got to take back. You don't have people running up to you and asking you all kinds of questions about, drywall and stuff like that here.
I still don't know how to.
I have family who worked at Lowe's, and it's like they get the strangest questions sometimes.
And people are like 2x4x6, 2x4x8, like drywall, and I'm like, I don't.
I
even
work
know
in
what that
ceiling
is.
fans. I don't know. So, well, if you ever are on a day off and you want to come in, we're always happy to have you in wherever, Monday through Friday. But next time we're walking through here and you're behind your register, feel free to yell out at me. So, by the way, my name's Chris.
I'm Alexa.
Nice to meet you. And thanks for hitting the subscribe button. So, have a great one. Have you ridden Guardians yet today?
I have. I got Congo.
See,
I've been on it like 46, 47 times.
40. Well, you probably beat me. I thought I was on there quite a bit. So, but I don't know if I've reached up to the 40s just yet. I'm probably somewhere in the high 30s maybe. So, but
Guardians. I still get high for something.
I still think it's better than Tron. I love it.
I've never been on Tron.
Never been in Tron. You got to get over there. It's a nice ride. If you can do Guardians, Tron is fine. Are you afraid of heights? See, I'm afraid of heights. I had no problems with it. It's really good. Now, have you ever been to ride Hagrid's?
What is it?
Hagrid's?
That's the Universal.
Yes. You haven't been to Universal? We've got to get you out of the bubble.
The Disney bubble, yeah.
So
I love
it's
Minions, so I need to go.
especially with the new Minions land. Yeah, we've got to get over there and check that out. All the new Minions food and things like that's going to look
They
really cool.
look so good.
They really do. So we're going to go over there and hopefully maybe next week get over there and just kind of try it all and see what it's like. But for me, it's just I'm excited about the new ride. It's not really a ride. I don't know what it is. We're going to have to. It's like a shooting arcade, but you just stand. It's like a moving sidewalk. So we're going to try it out. So well, it was a pleasure to meet you. And I hope we run into you in the park sometime soon. All right. Have fun time. Have a fun time today. We're so glad we get to meet Alexa, David as well.
Same stuff. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
So, Sam, if you're looking for information, the best way to do this is reach out to Susan and send her an email this morning. She is knee deep in it today. And the reason is that after today, the prices may and very well will go up. Maybe not a lot, but they will go up some because our 30-day hold on those staterooms will expire, and we'll have to grab them again. If that's the case, then send her an email today, and she will tell you exactly what your price will be. Double occupancy room, $200 deposit will make it happen, Sam. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. How are you? So Captain Good Guy said they just got back home, working and listening to the stream. So,
Glad you guys got back safely.
yeah, exactly. I'm glad you guys made it home just fine.
It was so good to meet you guys.
Yes, it was. It was great. Great meeting everyone.
Carol says, I used to work at Lowe's in the cashier department. I get all those questions all the time. Exactly. It's like, how much is the drywall? Well, how can I need a 3/4 inch bit. And you're like,
See the door bridge door. They
So,
were taking the fireworks or something out. And they,
LC,
passed,
we'll
they
catch you later.
We passed them and they locked. I've never seen
Good morning, Mark.
I'm glad
Welcome
we got
in.
on the other side
Good
of
to
the
see you,
bridge.
Jeremy. Where are we going to go next, guys?
They've been taken out. I haven't
Yeah.
seen that yet.
You guys ready to go ride something?
Yeah, we can add you guys to our
Oh, Jill's picking up. She getting some 30% off stuff.
60.
60.
Well, when you add the
When you do it, it's almost statistically, it's actually kind of like half.
So this cup, basically $45. We're gonna get it for 18.
Nice. There you go.
Can't complain about that. I'm all about saving money. Everybody probably is.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Mars is throwing this out there, but I always grab the gift cards and the bracelets as a souvenir. They have a tag for the festivals and the dates. We tend to do that as well. I actually have a few of them stuck in the car door right now.
Also, what I wanted to say, I'm on the garden.
Oh yeah.
I cannot wait to let
Paige and Kevin Videos, how are you? Well, Paige, our streams are about the people who watch. I sometimes have agendas of like, I got to get this, I want to share this. But when it all comes down to it, it comes down to the people who watch our videos, getting information, but forming and being a part of a community. And if we forget the people that these streams are about, then we lose sort of the heart and soul of why we're here. So thank you for watching with us today. And it's always a pleasure to meet some of our DCP cast members. Oh, Missy, good morning. How are you? Shout out to Susan for saving us money on our wine and dine vacation extravaganza. We appreciate you guys giving us the opportunity to help you with that. That's awesome. And we love sending those kind of emails. Yes, exactly. You help us out by helping us do our family business, and we help you guys out as well. Welcome in, follow the Bradleys. So, where are we going to go ride, guys? You going to go hit the land? You going to do that? What, you going to grab him as well? Sure. Well, where's our closest one?
I saw an umbrella somewhere.
There, I think there's one right outside Club Cool.
Around the corner. Yeah.
So how about this? Why don't you guys do that? I'm gonna walk around and see if I can see anything else as far as any merch here, and while you guys can meet back up and catch up with me in a second.
Look for Star Wars stuff. Look for
Yeah.
anything Empire related.
What's that?
Look for anything Empire related. We gotta infiltrate this area too. I know.
I'll try not to miss it.
Oh, yeah, see some.
Yeah, they've got it over here. We'll go check it out. Yeah, so happy you can hang out with us today. Fun things. Yes, the electric umbrella is no longer here. The electric umbrella is gone. Now, the talking trash can that was in the electric umbrella is still here. It's over in the Odyssey. But no, everything else of the electric umbrella is no longer. It's kind of sad. I agree. I enjoyed the electric umbrella. Amanda's like, go ride Soren. Shannon B, do we have a favorite festival? It's really hard to make a determination of one because honestly, Shannon, it all comes down to the food. You guys know we're foodies. Owen's favorite food of everything is the ones during the Festival of the Holidays, where you get to have the bread bowl and the fondue and the baby vegetables, and he's a big fan of that. But I don't know, between all of them, I enjoy the Festival of the Arts for the artwork and getting to meet the artists. I enjoy the Flower and Garden Festival for just how it looks and for the topiaries. I think Food and Wine is, of course, you know, their concert series is pretty cool. And Festival of the Holidays for me is just always kind of fun, especially when it comes down to hearing the stories and meeting people and characters like Pierre Noël in France. So Vanessa, we did and we didn't. We had a glitch this morning with our By Disney Experience app, and it would not recognize any of us for getting a virtual group this morning. It said none of us were eligible, which didn't make any sense because even with my pass not having been paid yet, it didn't make any sense as to why no one else was. But George was able to grab it, and I was connected to George, but Owen was not. So we don't all have a virtual group. So we're going to have to see how that's going to have to work. Good morning, Stacy. Welcome in. Wait, what's that? My weekly goal is to have Chris say, hello, Stacy. At least my name can be on at the park, even if I'm not. You know what? We were talking about this yesterday, Stacy. I don't know if you guys know, we have somewhere between about 4,500 to 4,700 chat messages on any one of our streams. That's a lot. I love it. Can't wait for there to be more. I would love to be able to have streams where people are having so much fun chatting back and forth in the live chat that we get up to 9,000 or even 10,000 chats. I try to read all of them. I can't do it all. I can't read that fast. I have one little bitty box where all of my chat boxes, things come up. But as much as I can, I try to say hello to as many people as possible. And I hope that you guys know that if I don't get to your name, it is not personal. It's just because I'm limited as one person. But it is my pleasure to say good morning and hello, Stacy, and to anyone else that I can, because we are so glad you guys can hang out with us. Like I can say good morning, Greg. Super grumpy. How you doing this morning? Have I eaten at the restaurant at the top of the Riviera at all? I have dined there twice fun things. Twice. The very first morning, ate there the very first morning they opened for breakfast. I don't know how we snagged the breakfast reservation the first morning it opened up. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. We've got a vlog of it up on our channel after we had breakfast. We went downstairs and saw the grand opening ceremony and had Minnie recite her brand new poem that she created for the Riviera. It's a good experience. The pastries, they haven't changed them recently. There's one pastry that's probably one of my favorite pastries at any of the Disney restaurants that you can have. Make sure to ask for more. It's not something they're going to advertise. They're not going to make it available. But if you want something of one, you just say, you know what? I would like another one. Can I get some more of this, please? I've had 2 breakfasts there. Susan has somehow dined twice there in addition to that for dinner. And I've never had dinner there. She won't invite me. But it's great views up there. And while they may not necessarily, again, mention it, make sure that when you dine at Topolino's Terrace at the Riviera, either before, during, or after your meal, go out on the terrace, take some pictures, get some selfies, and even look around the corner and you can even see Epcot. You can see Hollywood Studios. It's pretty cool. So, good morning, Dee. Dee's going on the group cruise next year. Can't wait. Confirmed. Are you all set?
I think so.
Okay. Cool. Welcome in, K King. Mouse Mom, good morning. Good morning, Antonio. How are you doing today? Let's turn the camera on. Let's see where we're going to go with these guys. You guys ready to go ride something?
What are we running?
Wow. Hey, I'm here all the time. Where do you guys want to go?
What do you want to ride?
Where do you want to go? Psh, where do you want to go? Psh, where do you want to go? Psh.
Don't say Figment.
Figment! He wants to go
You wanna do
Figment.
You want to do Figment? I'll do Figment.
We're going to do Living with the Land.
Want to do Live with the Land? We can just walk onto that one. Let's do Live with the Land. Because it's Star Wars related.
There we go. It's got Tatooine.
There's Star Wars. That
Tatooine's
room,
on there.
Kylo jumps out every so often. You don't believe me? One day it's
Good morning, Cat's Mouse. Oh, you know what? I haven't shown anybody these since they've come out. Let me take a couple seconds. These are new. They have one of these for every single one of the parks. This is the Epcot. $39.99. It's shimmering. It's not nearly as cool as your mug and tumbler you've got now, Owen. Owen's so very happy with his mug, his Starbucks tumbler. It is a pretty cool etched. We'll have to make sure to show you guys each of them at the mugs at each of the parks. We missed seeing that yesterday at Magic Kingdom. Good morning, David D. Charlie, have you eaten at Space 220? Strangely enough, I have not. Most of the time I'm coming in here, I'm streaming, and we have not yet made a spot and a chance to do just that. So
We're on 12. She found a room, a balcony.
Allie is all hot in Arizona today.
So I can hang out on the balcony.
Stay cool, hydrate. Rob, I know. Even if you're not a Starbucks fan, forget about the Starbucks on that side. That is a pretty cool emblem. I mean, that's pretty well done. Whether you care for Starbucks coffee or not, I agree. We'll have to show you guys the one for Animal Kingdom on Friday, and we'll look for Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios here soon.
Now, not funny, but we talked to somebody when we were waiting for the bus.
Welcome in, it's Chrissy's World.
Went on Merida had somebody pull over.
Topolino's breakfast no longer offers extra entrees, only extra sides. Limited. Too much food waste and had to throw away. People were tasting everything and not eating the entrees. Oh, that's a shame. Well, definitely ask for the extra pastry. Like I said, they only give you like one of each in the basket usually. And the apricot one, I think it is like the best one. Welcome in exit 30 from the Jersey Shore. I'm sorry, Melanie. I apologize to Doug for me. It was not my intention. It would look good in anybody's. I think they will, Vanessa. I think they will. They are pretty nice. Welcome in, Roxanne. Are you ready for this weekend? I know. It's my fault showing you this. They look cool. Annette, good morning. Do they have the other non-straw cream-colored tumblers? Oh, they have a few of them over there, but I don't know if the cream-colored. All they have that I can see over here are these right here, and most of these are on sale right now. TLP. Now these are all acrylic and or AKA plastique, but it feels metallic. This new one does feel metallic. Very metal. I know the Space Fig. He's not even here with us anymore, is he? I don't think he is. I think that's the old version. Or maybe he is. I just never look at it anymore. Very much. It is not a sticker that I could tell. I don't know. It may be a sticker edge. I can feel a slight edge to it. This, of course, is embossed into the cup itself. That's not coming off. But that might be a sticker. Epcot seems to be etched. This may be a sticker. You guys ready to go?
Yeah, I want to see Star Wars.
All right, let's go. Let's go see Star Wars. Roxanne, it's going to be a hot one. I got one of the silver umbrellas. Amazon delivered it this morning. So Ryan, Roxanne's going to be here this weekend. She just ordered one of the silver umbrellas like you used yesterday. Is she going to enjoy it? Think she's going to like it? Ryan got to use it yesterday. Oh, and this guy ordered one as well. I know he likes it. And it's right there. See, look, look at him. He got the blue one. I want the blue one now. Because that just seems like it fits more with Ear to Ear Magic.
Love it.
Yeah, we should change the link to be the blue one. If you guys are interested, they're good for rain, but they're best for sun. And it is the best. And I say this, and I'm not sponsored by them. I don't care if I make a dime off. It doesn't make any difference. That silver umbrella was probably the best purchase that we made in 2022 as far as keeping me cool, and it keeps me from overheating my camera when I remember to actually use it. So if you guys are interested, there's a link for that umbrella and anything else that we use in the parks. We put links in them for Amazon, and if you guys click one of those links, if you purchase one of the products, we do get a small affiliate link. I don't even know how much it is. It's like 0.5%, but there is something that comes back in the channel as far as our Amazon account that allows us to buy more equipment when we need to, like charging cables and things. So, but if you go check it out, and if it's something you think you might be able to use, pick it up and use it in the parks. And Roxanne, you'll have to tell us what you thought about it. Charlie's going to be there today.
We got a pizza last night from Pop.
Welcome in, Nicola. Very untidy craft stash. Isn't that just the default for craft stashes, though? Baby Dub says I need to check PayPal. Does somebody want to hear some PayPal songs today?
I think Owen should sing today.
I try hard to get Owen to sing. Owen likes to perform acoustics. If we were to do a a last flower and garden food poll today. Would you guys be interested in joining?
Sure. All about food.
Will
Got like 7 different.
Will Ryan try something new today?
Try something?
He said he would, guys. He said he would.
Wait till you see the food
There's
choices.
whatever best I get chosen.
We're getting escargot.
So now that me and Gabe are both here, Icon 2025.
It's a huge ship.
We're gonna have to keep Icon 2025.
How many days is that?
You better get the day.
Whew, that's like 700 and
I'm gonna start a group. I'm gonna start a group tree.
you're gonna get a 20.
Group page for Icon.
We haven't even been to there yet.
So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We actually got more than one, but let's do it one at a time. This morning, before we even got started, Forever Young says, happy 13th park anniversary, ear to ear magic. Have fun
I
celebrating.
don't know if it's falls or river. That's a river reverses or something.
And
Whatever, something happens. Yeah,
sitting in a $6.26 PayPal. That's our Ohana symbol. Thank you so much, Forever Young. Greatly appreciate it. And we are, something we didn't really make a big deal about was this past week, at the beginning of the week, we're actually celebrating our seventh year anniversary as Ear to Ear Magic as well. We have been, we first started out with our website and our YouTube page and our Facebook page 7 years ago this week. While we're still working to get our website back up and running again, it is just amazing to think that we've been doing this for 7 years. So thank you so much, Forever Young. And, you know, we should hit the butterfly house too. I think, well, we lost them. What did we lose them at? Simone.
Hey, isn't that people?
You guys want to hit the butterfly house before we hit Living with the Land? Sure. One last time. And
Are there any imperial butterflies?
they are imperial butterflies. They're always trying to land on me and they miss. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Dean, I believe. Butterfly in the sky. Tom Marble, thank you so much. Tom sent in
I've never been here.
a PayPal this morning. Thank you so much, Tom. I hope you're having a great Wednesday morning.
There's a few floating around.
Thank you, Tom. Tom actually sent in 2 PayPals. One for 20. And then a completely different one for 5. Thank you so much, Tom. Now, I'm really kind of shocked that we still have as many butterflies as we do. Amanda says I ordered the light blue green one for the umbrella. Sweet, please let me know how it works for you. It has made such a difference for me in the parks. Yeah, we're getting a little hangry sky going on over there. Our garden this year is still very much lush and more lush than it was this time last year. Now, keep in mind, guys, we didn't always have the Flower and Garden Festival going into July in the past. Most times before, it would conclude before Memorial Day weekend. And then it slowly crept into June. And then now it's made its way into July, 1st of July. hotter and hotter time periods, the flowers weren't nearly as lasting, and our butterflies didn't necessarily stay the whole season either. So it's kind of nice to still see so many butterflies out. Good morning, Greg. It was good seeing emails from you and your family last night and today. Happy Wednesday, JG. Now viewing the world, I bought the pink umbrella. There was a pink one too? Yeah, I got just the regular black one. I think I really missed out, guys. Kate got the blue one. Now viewing the world got the pink one. Amanda got the different color one. I may have to go back and get another one. Paige says, I got one too. Used it at a music festival last weekend. It helped a lot. So I'll be honest with you, and Owen will confirm this. I actually get messages on the regular from companies who want me to endorse their products, just out of the blue, going, hey, we think it'd be really good if you endorsed. You think you really like this? You like our jewelry, or you should try these, belt buckles, or I'm just like, I'm not sure how that really helps people in the parks and what we do. But I'll tell you, that umbrella was a game changer for us last year.
That black one with the red and...
That's a one from the first order, I think. George should have noticed that one. Bum, 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 bum. There are a lot of butterflies.
I've never seen that butterfly for like the several times I've been in here. So beautiful.
Well, check it out, Haley. There are ones of different sizes and apparently colors that I missed out on when we first ordered ours. Like I said, the link is in the description of our videos, and it's just an Amazon link. Check it out. If it doesn't work, you can always return it. Get that return label and send it right back. You know what, Michelle? I think I think George might help me, but I know Gabriel would. Well, as long as it is a positive thing, I'm all for it, Ann. You guys are just joining us here. We're here in Epcot, one of the parks here at Walt Disney World Resort. And thank you for joining us this Wednesday. My name is Chris. This is Owen. My wife Susan is in the chat. We have family-friendly streams, so you can feel free to put it up on the big screen, put it up on your television, put it on your monitor and turn up the volume if you've got kids. Let the kids watch on the television as we go ride rides. Feel free to know that we're going to have appropriate content for everybody to join.
I'm surprised I haven't called everybody from,
Good morning, Anthony.
Yeah. I remember there is, and I just haven't heard about it.
We saw a black one with red stripes. I told Owen it was the first order. Cat's Mouse game. Can I do a last minute vacation at Disney? I will tell you right now, while some people think that Disney is extremely crowded during the summer, it's actually less crowded than some people may think. And there's more availability than one may assume. Now, next week is going to be huge for 4th of July. It will be the largest fireworks display of the season. Will be right here twice on July 3rd and July 4th. But after that, if you're looking to come last minute, send us an email and we'll let you know what availability there is. There's no obligation. Why not reach out to us? Let us see if we can find something that fits, especially within your budget where you want to go. And yeah, we can make it happen. We have travel clients contact us all the time going, hey, we want to come in 2 weeks. We had somebody just the other day contact us and said we'd like our daughter needs to come next weekend. And Susan got them reservations. So
Welcome in, love pugs. How are you doing? Sneak up behind these guys. There she is. All right, now you guys know the rules. I can't see. Oh my. Oh my. That's a good 15-minute wait. I know, isn't it crazy to think next Tuesday is the 4th of July? As a reminder, those who are part of our patron group on patreon.com, normally the first Tuesday of every month is our monthly Zoom call that everyone can attend. We are, in fact, moving it to a different week, the next week, so that it will not conflict with the 4th of July holiday. I love the Garden World. And I'm planning on a visit next July for my son's 8th birthday. I said, do you want a party or a Disney with mom? He's like, Disney! There you go, brought up right. Parties are fun, but memories are more lasting on vacations, I'll tell you what. Shoot. Of course, Karina, we take care of Disneyland as well. It's just a lot harder to stream Disneyland. All right, you guys ready? Yeah. It's the rise. It's also known as Rise of the First Order. Is that what you're saying? So you guys know the rules. The poll is up. I can't see it. I don't know what's going on with it because we use a third-party app. You guys can see it. So they already know. That's kind of unfair. They get to choose. They get to have a choice in their own lunch, kind of way. But I don't ask them to tell me. I don't look at the poll. And so if you're watching right now, this is your first time. We do this as a way for you guys to have a say in what we do on our live stream. So feel free to jump in the poll, choose what you'd like to see us grab for lunch. You choose, we choose. I should say you choose, I chew, and then I review. So let us know where you would like us to go. And these guys are going to be good. They play the game too. They won't tell me where we're going. Gabriel's already chosen his. Sal says, if you want to add another to go through the parks every day, I'll send you my resume. How are you doing, Maribel? And Poison Apple, good to see you in this morning. Charles is recommending you guys go with the 4th option. If you guys are part of our Magic Crew cast, you get to let everybody else know by using one of our exclusive Magic Crew cast emojis to tell everybody what you voted for. So while we're streaming in the line, we don't want to make anyone else uncomfortable. So we're going to show you what a pretty ceiling this is. Choose, chew, and review should be your new slogan. Hey, Cake Toast, I know someone who is a very talented musician. I could probably pay them to come up with a really cool jingle using that, and we would have something we could use on our streams. I might have to reach out to them and see if they might be interested, if I could commission some music work from them. If I can pull together some pennies, pull together some quarters, I bet they make something for me. Awesome, Karina. And you guys know, when you recommend and you provide referrals, that is one of the best ways that you can help support us as a self-employed business. A small business thrives off of referrals. So thank you so much, Karina. Keiko says, first option. Jill chose option 1. Mara says some good choices today. One should be for lunch and one should be a snack bowl. Woo. I got to make sure the ceiling looks good. Welcome in, Grumpy Dopey. Carol's going for option number 1. Good to hear, Maribel. I know I sometimes wonder about you guys, especially for those who may be in areas surrounded by water. I remember when we were in Nassau on Saturday, we had a lot of discussions about what it was be like to live on the island and have to deal with, hurricanes and pretty rough weather. So I wonder if the hurricane season, I know we don't really worry about it, especially since we're inland as much as we are. But for those who may live in some of the territories, what that's like. Welcome in, Alex. All right, Laura, you're going to have to tell me what option 4 is when we get done. Not now, but later. We hope so, Phyllis. We've had with the what we've been doing here lately, it's kind of messed up our normal routine a little bit. But I have still got to pay for my pass to be up to speed at Universal. We're still working on that. And as soon as we do, I'm going to be heading straight to Minions Land. What Disney song would you go with choose, chew, and review? I have to think about it. There's got to be something that would fit that perfectly. With that cadence going on, Cake Toast. Mel! I'm thankful we can help keep some sanity. For others, we do the opposite, so. I'll have to ask him if he saw it. We're in single file line, so I try not to be disrespectful to people by putting a camera in their face. I know these guys, I can do it. Hey, Gabe. Leo wants to know if you've seen the latest Detroit Tigers 4th of July hats. Oh, he's gonna go check them out right now. Thanks for the heads up, Leo. Welcome in, Julie. Hello, hello. We're the back end of getting in line here. Probably about 5 minutes. Good morning, Lane. How are you and Maddie today? Good to see you, Christy. Dude, I think you need, if there's a red, white, and blue Detroit Tigers hat, I think you need it. Hey, Can you pay extra to get it here by next Tuesday? All right, see, mouse ears and beers and mouse mom are of equal mind with option 3 today in the lunch bowl. Welcome in, Data Right. Jordan went with option 100, which is all of the above plus a little extra. Welcome in, Jordan. How you doing today? Hey, Blue Moon! We are in line this morning for Living with the Land, one of Michelle's favorite rides. Welcome in, Mrs. B. Mrs. B says, you know what, I'm for the underdog. I'm going to pick the least popular lunch option. Welcome in and good morning, Terry. I hear that there may be a potential for you joining us in 2024. Looking forward to that. Good morning, KM Shep. I can imagine. Disney Kim got a countdown of 112 days. Love it when you guys have countdowns. Countdowns help. They are mentally good. Viper 1. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Oh, I knew you were there. Even if you were ninja watching, I knew you were there. Thank you. There's not much to see from the outside, Amanda, unless you ride the monorail back to Magic Kingdom's TTC and back. We can try to get some looks from over the, the wall, but not a lot to be seen from down below. But I know they've been testing it for the past 2 weeks. A lot more water is running. Leanna, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I think we have 6.
3 and 4.
3 and 4? Hey Ryan, why don't you join us on 4? You want to join on 3? You gotta split them up. We're doing front to back, so you can flick the head of the person you're with. You know how to flick? Can you flick right? You gotta make it pop. You gotta go boom, like a ripe cantaloupe. Boom. All right. We do. We have. We've got an actual crew with us today. All right, I'm going to try to be good. I will not be chatting during the first part of the ride. So, George, I don't know. I can't control him. So, you guys continue to chat. Have fun. Hold your questions till we get to the greenhouse. And we'll see you guys a little bit later on.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different and no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun.
If you look in the background, you can see pod racers.
The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Michelle's just going to move into that house one of these days. They're just going to open up the park, and Michelle's just going to be there. Dennis is going to be sitting on the front porch.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions.
It really is. The overlay during the festival of the holidays is
Like the
awesome.
water lily, thrive in wet,
Look, they're
swampy
making
areas and
sandcastles.
waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known
It is,
tropical
Sue-Ann.
plants
It is.
may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat.
Thank you guys, everybody, for
28
taking the time to
billion
hit the
tons of
thumbs up
bananas are
today.
eaten annually, making it the most
That's
popular
awesome.
fruit in the world.
Appreciate you guys. Wonk, 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 wonk. Wonk, 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 wonk. Something seems a little fishy about this place. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
When
bum,
we
bum,
mention
bum,
farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Good morning, Ryan. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, Onyx Corona. How you doing? I can get to say hello to you in a bit.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up
Can't find the
our
hidden
everyday
Mickey
diet.
here. It's somewhere.
The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our
Always
greenhouses
night-eyed
with
doubt.
beneficial
Seriously.
insects that prevent
Unless they can
harmful
serve it in one of the
pests like
restaurants.
aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients.
All right, next time we go to the Nomad Lounge, guys, we're going to get the Living with the Land salad.
Beds of lettuce a year in this one small area.
What's that? What's that? Is that the great pumpkin? Oh, good gourd. Look at that. The gourds are coming in.
Good morning, Michelle.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we
I
serve more
never
than 15
would have
tons
imagined
of
that's what
local
garlic
garden
looks like.
houses and restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system.
Good morning,
Plants
Nico.
grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with
I like to
aquaculture.
branch out
The
firing it.
fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to
Good to hear it,
produce higher
Onyx.
yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population.
It helps have rose-colored glasses.
Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Closer look. Then check out the behind the scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue.
Here it goes,
to
Owen.
find more ways
Here it is.
to increase production and protect
Here it comes.
our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be
Living with the land. He said it. He said it. He said it. Are you guys like me when you go into movies and you get really excited when they say the name of the movie in the movie?
If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
So guys, I would like to real quick give a shout out to every single one of our mods who watch our streams, read every one of the chats to make sure that we stay family friendly, that people are coming in to be a part of the community and not to detract from it. Make sure all chatters are following the rules of YouTube and of our channel as well, to help answer questions, to guide when I can't always see what's going on. And our mods are here to help you guys out. And I just want to say thank you to all of our mods. This morning, I would like to say a special thank you to both Heather and Naomi. I want you guys to know both Heather and Naomi are feeling really under the weather today. They are not feeling well. They are not even sure if they need to go to a doctor and get to feel better. And somehow they are still in here to help you guys out and to be a part of the stream. And I think that is amazing. So if you guys could take just a couple of seconds to say a quick thank you to all of our mods, but also a little get well wishes to both Heather and Naomi this morning, who, despite feeling terrible, they're still in here watching the chat. We got a captain of the day. Woohoo! It's very calming, Brittany, isn't it? Tiki Man fan. Winning on the lunch poll today, I heard. All right, we good? All right. And they put you guys above themselves in so many ways on a regular basis, so I think it's cool. Now, do we have a certain attraction that we need to be ready for? Is it set up for all of us to do that? Okay. What's that? No, because glitch. It won't let me do anything during my Disney experience app. I know. I don't know what's going on with it this morning. Yeah, we tried to do virtual groups this morning, and it wouldn't recognize any of us. So, if you guys want to ride, what you guys want to ride next? What are we gonna do? Gonna do Imagination? Yeah, we can do that. What'd you think of it, Vera?
Also 15 minutes.
Okay. Let's go make it happen. It's George's favorite ride. George loves Figment. George's imagination. He loves to to stoke it like a fire.
Also, no other ride is
Night Eagle would like to personally request a Grand Fiesta tour at some point, if we can make it happen. All right, let's see if I can make it to the. Well, we got to the newest version this morning, and it still was telling us that none of our party was eligible for virtual queue this morning. So, which we've never had that issue. A little bit of a glitch this morning, so we were not able to grab a Guardians for anybody this morning. Ray says, Elemental was good. My girls loved it. Poor Pixar did not come off well with Elemental in the box office. Disney and Pixar films are having a really hard time. There have been reports lately that over the past year, there are reported losses of almost $900 million cumulative from Disney and Pixar films. So But is it because of the films, or is it just because of going to see movies? I don't know. The ideas of movies and streaming and everything has just changed everything.
Really good. Yeah, it does.
Ryan says, are we going to try it one? We could. The only problem is George was able to grab myself one, so I have to figure out what we're going to do. I might just give Owen my band and let him ride with you guys.
Okay. We have 11:34, so probably after Figment gets in.
Okay.
You know,
Juarez says he loved Elemental.
Right?
What's that?
We're good with being a little late, right?
Yeah. Get an hour.
I'm probably going. No, hour. I think the hour ends at 11:34.
Oh, it ends at 11:34. What time is it now? 11:18.
There by 11:34.
Okay.
11:18. Yeah.
Well, you guys want to do this? Well, you guys want to go ahead and ride just to make sure?
You want to do Guardians?
So here's the deal. We've got 3 for Guardians, but it's not Owen. It's mine. I'm thinking of giving Owen my band and letting him ride with you guys. You guys want to ride with me on Figment and hang out while they go ride Guardians?
Yeah, I can't ride.
I
I didn't get a cue anyways.
So
Never think of my life.
just hold on to it. You'll be good. I'm not gonna have a need where I'm gonna need your band. You have 2 arms.
I know why was I giving mine to you?
I don't. What is there some sort of perk for having Owen's magic band? You're gonna get.
You never know.
You never know. I might get
It's like it's over.
30% off of something I didn't know I could have.
Well, like I instinctively just bartered.
That's also happening a lot more Poison Apple. I think a lot more people are just, you know what? I can wait 3 months and I'll get to see it for the certain price. So you got my band? It's all you. All right, you guys enjoy Guardians.
We'll find you after.
Yeah. Shoot me, jump in the chat and let us know when you guys are done, and we'll make ourselves available. I think you guys want to go ride Figment?
I don't want to chance it.
So I got to tell you what, we took a lot of photos, we took a lot of videos this past weekend. I've still got a lot of content to share over our social media, so when you guys see more videos and more pictures, you guys are gonna think, is he going on another cruise? No, I just want to be able to share all the really cool things that we did. But I think by far the best picture out of the entire weekend is a picture of Gabe and Jill on Perfect Day at Coco Cay with the ships behind them. What's that?
It turned out so good somehow.
It looks like a marketing photo for Royal Caribbean. I'm thinking of just sending that to my Royal Caribbean contact and saying, guys, if you want to use this, go right ahead. Just make sure all money goes to this couple.
And you? Because you took it?
I don't need it. I'm good.
My friends for standby.
Yeah, that picture turned out really well.
Yeah, I'll let you guys jump in front of me. That way I can talk to you better. But I wish I could pull it up. I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can. Sometimes I have a hard time pulling up photos if they're too far behind.
These past 2 days, we've just been chilling out, recouping,
Oh, it's right here.
getting back to the regular life.
So let me show this photo. I don't know what it is. But as soon as it uploads, I'll share it. And you guys tell me in the chat, what do you guys think? I'm a little biased. But look, I want you to look at this photo. Look at this. No lie, that looks like a postcard. Put little "See you at Perfect Day at Coco Cay" in the bottom and a big old font. Yep. And you could send that out to family at Christmas time.
I miss it so much already. Can't wait to go back. They changed the hours a little bit. I think it's 9 to 5 now on Coco Cay. I think it will be.
Really?
For the next cruise.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it depends on what time you board and when you get in and everything like that. Yeah. So I think that's just a great photo. I love it. That's these two on the beach, and that's not just our ship in the background, the Independence of the Sea, but also the Harmony of the Seas which is the next class up of ship, which is what we will be on next year on the Allure. It is gigantic. It is an Oasis class ship and has a central park, an actual park with over 15,000 shrubs, bushes, flowers, and trees planted on the inside of the ship.
I can't wait. I'm already so excited.
I think that's a great picture. I think they look like they're having the best time.
I had an awesome day. That day it was perfect.
And I think in the future, now for us, we've been choosing group cruises that are shorter. Usually, 4 days, 3 nights, so it's not too long. We want to make it cost effective and as cheap as possible so as many people can join it as possible. But you get to these things and you get to the later on, you're like, you know what? I want to do a 7-night cruise. I want to do like longer and longer. And sometimes you can do one where you get to go to Perfect Day at Coco Cay twice in 1 week. So
I don't know why I didn't start cruising 10 years ago.
And when you, as an adult, when you get experiencing things like this, you're like, why did I wait so long in my life to be able to do and see some of this stuff? I think that it took me way too long in my life. I was over 40 years old before I ever had my first butter chicken. That Indian dish is just amazing. And the fact that I did not have that before then is just a shame. I've wasted a lifetime not enjoying certain types of culinary, dishes like butter chicken, or even better, like I didn't start having pho until I was in my 30s. We introduced that to you guys, and it's just having a big old gigantic bowl of soup like that. It just warms you up so much. And I think that's how certain experiences like that are like for cruising. For us, it's like, how did I wait so long to actually enjoy that and get to do that?
I had so long that everything could go wrong under the sun, and it was the total opposite.
Yeah. Now, what's really funny is good afternoon, firefighter. Hey, real quick, Jerika Lewis, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in. We got a brand new Magic Crew member with us today, jumping into the Imagination Institute. Everybody say good morning and welcome in our newest Magic Crew member. So it's funny, a lot of our Magic Crew sent me the video of the news story of the cruise before ours while the boat was in Port Canaveral. A huge storm came in. And we were actually here at Disney when it happened. We were having some pretty nasty weather too. The wind was blowing patio furniture, chairs flying off of decks, and
Probably a whirlwind off the sea.
something just came off the water and it just hit the Port Canaveral area, and it just happened to hit that boat. But it was docked, okay? This is a completely docked boat. But all the videos came out like after or during our cruise. And so a lot of the Magic Crew, you guys were so nice, sending me messages going, "Are you guys okay? What's going on?" Because it was the Independence of the Sea showing up at the bottom. And I'm like, by the time we got on the ship, all that was cleaned up. Nobody, it was all good.
Like a water spout or whatever
Yeah.
you call them. Just came through at that moment.
Carol's like, I wish we could have discovered cruising before my 40s. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys this time next year too. I know. And it was their first time. I was really nervous that something weird would happen, something unusual. And they're like, wow, I don't know if I want to go cruising again. I can't believe that happened. We were just minding our business, and all of a sudden a sea lion just plopped right in the middle of our, whatever. But we actually saw a manatee off my balcony when we came to inspect the rooms.
Manatees?
There was a manatee right there below my balcony, and it surfaced, and then it immediately submerged before I could get a picture or video of it. It was huge. It's like, I love to have those kind of interactions. It's pretty cool. Jackie says we've done 12 and 15-day cruises. They're great. We've done 16 cruises so far, and all set for
next October of 2024. That's awesome.
I feel like Icon of Seas we need to do
I feel like Icon we need to do at least a 4-night.
Well, here's the thing.
If we do Icon.
If you do Icon, Icon only does 7-day cruises.
Oh, it's only 7 days.
It's only a 7-day cruise. So if you cruise Icon, which went out January 2024 for Royal Caribbean, it only does 7-night cruises. Now the new Utopia is in another Oasis class ship. The Icon is a brand new class, so it's bigger than any other ship. But the new Utopia, which comes out this time next year in July 2024, it will do weekends.
But the Utopia,
It will do
seems
weekends.
very interesting because it has all kinds of new entertainment and activities on that ship.
So it's going to be slightly bigger, but it's still going to be that same class. But no, if you want to do a weekend cruise, Utopia. If you want to do a full week, that's when you're going to get on the Icon. So
I didn't know that.
I know, Mags. I could go for I know Susan right now could go for a big old bowl of foie. Chicken soup. So good.
We were so spoiled over the weekend.
Cake Toast says our first cruise was our anniversary 14 years ago. Been hooked ever since. I sometimes feel guilty when I get people in to try something like this because it is a very addicting vacation.
It is. It's very.
And then you realize why it's such a huge travel industry is because it's just a ton of fun to do.
Especially when you're just sitting there back at home for your first day back off the ship.
It's
You're
so
like,
nice that you can pay as you want, every month until when you have to.
Well, that's why we
love that.
That's why we wanted to do it this way. We started this last year, I think in September.
Yeah.
And so it's not nearly as long, but right now the final payment for next year's cruise is not due until April 14th of 2024. $200 deposit now. You pay a little bit here and a little bit there throughout the year. It doesn't hurt as much. Like all of a sudden your bank account doesn't start yelling at you going, "What are you doing?" But it helps out. And also, like I said, the pricing that we've shown, I know we're going to be talking a lot about this today, and the reason is, guys, these prices that Susan has for these rooms, these rooms were pulled a month ago. We can hold a room for 30 days. The pricing is guaranteed until those rooms have to be released. Today's the last day. Rooms that are not booked with a deposit, we have to release back. Susan goes back in tomorrow, and we'll grab another set of rooms. So it's not like this is the last day to book, but it's the last day to book for these guaranteed prices. We don't know what they're going to look like tomorrow. And Gabe's over here checking out his app over here for Royal Caribbean.
I'm not excited at all.
And check-in opens May 14th of 2024. So I don't know if Susan has an update, but I think right now we already have 8 staterooms booked as of last night. And that does not include our own personal family's staterooms. So if you're interested, shoot an email today to Susan. Let's get your $200 deposit made so that you get the best prices. I don't know if they'll be the same tomorrow. They may not. I don't expect that they will be. I do know that George, while he was on the ship, went to their booking department to see what their prices were, and he says their price wasn't as good as what Susan had. So he got the best price because of that reason.
No, 3.
3, just 3.
Trace.
Well, we have our imaginary friend.
Well, Walt might be with us. I don't know.
Hello, India. How are you doing? How's summer so far? Cousin! Hello, Taryn. Welcome in. Cake Toast says cruising is a vacation for everybody. Relaxing, adventures, activities, water peeps, foodies, people who enjoy adult beverages, people who don't like anything but just water, tea and lemonade. There you go. It really is. There are people who you can't keep up with them because they're just doing so much, and there's others who are just like, you know what? I'm going to find me a chair. And that's it.
That was our first time. I loved it.
June bugs.
Well, you
June bugs
almost have
pushing
to
for
be
option
happy
3.
to experience what the ship offers. Those shows were amazing.
Ting 64 said, I did a 4-day cruise and that was enough for me. I was just not a cruise fan. Hey, that's understandable. That's another reason why we decided to do a 4-day cruise in the beginning. It might not be for everybody. So I'd always recommend doing a quick weekend cruise, get an idea, and then you can say, you know what, we're going to keep doing weekend cruises, or you go to that 7-day cruise or that 14-day cruise. Always build yourself up to it. We do have some clients who are doing a transatlantic cruise to and from Barcelona. So they're going to be spending some major time on their ship.
That's a serious cruise there. I couldn't imagine that. Like a 10-day or something like that.
Is Dory still on the wall? Yes, she is. She is. She's over there on the ear. All right. Pull off my hat.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs,
Go from a
please
cruise
remain
ship to
seated
Disney
with
World.
your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children and
Also, you get much better with
please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos y pies.
Totally get it, Ting 64. That's another good thing to do on the group. When you have the group, hanging out with others, especially the meals every night, were a lot of fun too. All right, let me shut my mouth and enjoy some imagination. You guys have some fun. Keep chatting. I'll be back with you guys after the ride.
To our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Michael Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing. 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing
This is pretty psychedelic now.
Scientific, figment-free manner. The things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-N-E-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One sparkle light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. Then what you sight, then meets the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Just turn your imagination loose, anything can happen.
I think it's a great idea, Mar. That would be fun if they changed up the sense, like a real slot machine.
The imagination. especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win one cent!
Figment, don't! That really stinks!
Of course not! The nose knows!
Now, Gabriel really hates that smell because it's the smell of stale coffee.
I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea! We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day.
With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. And upside down.
Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course. Imagination is just turning your world upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute. Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. Oh, we're stopping.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
I don't think I've ever stopped here before. Guardians of the Galaxy vibe.
So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
A dream come true. It's just a fun for me and you. One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of a creation. Right at the start of everything is new. Spark lights up for you. Nation. Come true. With just that spark for me and you. A little spark of inspiration is at the heart of our creation. Right at the start of everything that's new. Have you ever noticed the hidden Mickey in there anywhere? Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them. If you look in the clouds in that one scene where it lifts up, there's little glitter circles everywhere. There's a couple of Mickey symbols with the little glitter circles. Welcome in, guys. If you've just joined us this morning, we're here in Epcot. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort this Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys are having a great day so far today. It's 11:43, 15 minutes before lunch. Now, do you play any instrument?
Negative. I used to play the snare drum a long time ago when I was in middle school. Instruments today, no.
Appreciate it, Jeffrey. I'm sorry you guys have to listen to me. But sometimes I can't help it. So I have to say, you know, we saw the tumbler earlier today, right? The tumbler, and I'm like, wait a minute, where is there a moon with Figment on it? And I'm like, wait a minute, I know it's in there. And you know why I didn't remember that it's in there? Is because that nightmare moon draws your face and all focal points to that ginormous moon man, and you don't ever notice Figment. And I'm like, I'm going to show Figment today because every time I come in, it's that giant moon that captures you. Yeah, they just came out. You guys want to say hi to Joy? Penelope Von Sweets, she comes out. That may have been her leaving out, actually.
That got really loud there for a second.
So Baymax used to be in Interventions. He used to have his own spot in Interventions, and then they closed Interventions to do the whole refurb here. When they first opened this up over here, Vanellope actually met with Wreck-It Ralph. And then when things reopened after 2020, only Vanellope came back. So there was once word, welcome in Hatbox Ghosts. There was once the idea that we were going to get what they call the Play Pavilion, which used to be the old festival center in between what is now Guardians and Mission Space, that big gold. It used to be the festival center. It used to be the Wonders of Life Pavilion. It was going to be turned into the Play Pavilion. And the Play Pavilion was going to have this gigantic space for families to come in, do character meet and greets, games, arcades, and a place to play. We don't know what happened to that. So we're hoping that maybe that idea will come back to life, because I think that would be a great space for people to come in and have fun. Brian's like, I wish they would bring out Wreck-It Ralph again. So if you're working today, or if you're just hanging out with us today and you're having a challenge, if you're having less than the perfect day, we're going to bring you guys some joy. I'm going to let you guys say hey to Joy first. And then I'm going to pop in and we'll see if we can spread a little joy. And so if you're having a rough day today, our streams are about bringing a smile to your face from ear to ear. We want you guys to feel empowered to enjoy your day more. We want you to be part of a community that's going to be concerned about your mental health and making sure that you are having the best day that you can, despite what may be happening in your lives. So today, I want you guys to just forget about whether or not you're concerned about characters or whether or not you're too big or too old to enjoy hanging out with characters. I want you guys to just have a second and let's have a little joy with Joy today. Oh, Sean, well, this is for you then. So, Mark, the only orange smell that I'm familiar with is over in the old Soarin' through California, where you can smell the oranges. I miss that smell, Mark. Well, we're here just for you then, Stacy. Jill and Gabe meet Joy today. Oh, here comes Vanellope. She's coming out. Let's see if we can get her coming over here. Awesome. Hey Joy, how are you today? Good to see you. We got our friends here on YouTube and also some of our friends on social media. We just wanted them to know that no matter what's happening in their life today, you can always find joy. You can always find a smile. And can I ask a really weird favor? Can we have a virtual hug from everybody, just from Joy? A big hug from Joy. Thank you so much. Joy, thank you for always bringing the smiles and the happiness. No matter what's happening in our lives, we can always smile and find happiness. So thank you, Joy, so much. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Joy. We'll see you next time. A little. I need the virtual hugs like that every so often.
Just haven't been the same since I got off the ship.
He's feeling it. He's got the PCD, the post cruise depression.
It's real. I think it's worse than Disney.
So more of the 30% off. All of these items are now 30% off. Your flower and garden magic band. I'm glad we can share the characters with you guys. Hugs from Joy.
It's really sweet. Is that a purple fig? Kind of like it.
Hello, Michael. How you doing today?
I like it. I don't mind purple.
Well, you know, purple dragons, it works out well.
Kind of makes me think of, even though it wasn't purple, Puff the Magic Dragon.
Puff the Magic Dragon, live by the sea.
Grandma always made me watch that.
See, even Puff the Magic Dragon likes to be by the ocean.
These are great.
Oh, right, this one's not turned on. So this one's not been pulled.
I love when they all do
There's like a whole wall of them. They all talk at the same time.
It tripped me out when I did that at Hollywood. I was like, what just happened? The whole wall just said hi or ooh.
Here's some of our DVC merchandise for those in the Disney Vacation Club.
These are
DVC.
Like, I like this coffee cup, but I can't get it because I'm not a Vacation Club member.
That's a pretty cool cup.
It's a nice size.
Mm.
That's the size I like.
That's what we call a big honking mug.
So I guess my one cup is probably everybody about 2 cups in there.
So one of my favorite experiences. Oh, look, there's Isabel's ears from yesterday. They do have them over here in the Imagination Pavilion. Have you seen the daisy ears yet? No. Isabel was wearing them yesterday.
Those are the ones. Those are the ones she was wearing.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! I'm talking about Isabel. Look who just showed up in the chat. Isabel!
We miss you.
Isabel says, "Hi, Jill and Gabe. Good to see you again."
We miss you and Eddie.
I just saw your ears, Isabel. Were your ears ringing?
Yeah, these are nice. I didn't.
Those are kind of nice. So, Lana Banana, yes, about 2 weeks ago, we did get the gelato. It's really good. We had it with, I think it was, Owen was with me. I think it was Owen was with me that day. And we got to try it out. It was really good flavor. A little expensive, but a good flavor. So So I think Isabel and Eddie are at Hollywood Studios today, right, guys? We're gonna see them. I think we might see them again on Friday.
Friday?
Have you seen the new Figment ears?
Just today.
They just came out about a week ago.
They're too cute.
Jackie says, I need those ears. You're talking about the daisy ears? Those are pretty awesome. They're very nice. And then, of course, let me show you the Figment ears. Just plain on the back. Got all the wings on the front. For Figment fans. Now, we don't know exact dates just yet, but Figment is coming as a meet and greet character here to Epcot soon. But I'm waiting to hear some official announcement as to when Figment will be joining us. Elvis is a hunk of burning mug. Adam, not yet. We still have the lunch poll open. And if you guys haven't voted for that just yet, feel free to do so. And George.
He's up there still. I think he's up there still.
You want to go see Mickey?
Do you? We can.
No, let's go see Mickey. George, Ryan, and Owen are riding Guardians of the Galaxy at the moment. There was a glitch in the system this morning. Neither Susan nor myself could get anybody to show up as eligible for the virtual queue. So
Let me know if they're going.
George was able to get 3, and I let Owen have my band. So they're going to go ride that. When they come back, I think we're going to close the lunch poll, and then go grab some bites. You guys get to choose where we're going to have lunch today. Ham Chef says Puff the Magic Dragon says you go the third option. Option number 3 is the way to go. Monorail. You know I got to show the monorail when it goes by. You guys want to go get a hug from Mickey too? Nothing can stop option 3 now. I'll tell you how. You have to vote right now.
Is there a steamboat Mickey anywhere to me?
Not in Walt Disney World. There was a short time he was available in Disneyland. So.
Epic. I still have to meet the musician. I have not met him.
When's the last time you guys have seen the film festival?
Oh my gosh,
See,
hardly ever.
I can't stream it. I can't stream it.
Yeah.
But you guys should maybe after the stream today, we should all go through. Owen and I did it last time we were in Epcot, and it's always fun.
Yeah, we have not done this.
You get to see. They've changed it just since the past few years. You get to see Piper, Feast, and Get a Horse. You can remember those. Good morning, or I should say good afternoon, Ken Duo. How are you? Have we been hydrating? We have not. I have not hydrated yet. Maybe after we see Mickey, maybe we should go over to Club Pool and hydrate a little bit.
I need some Cedric vanilla.
So Jess, they never let you know. It's always a surprise. Every time I go in there, it's somebody different.
Rusty Sprite's my favorite.
Haley says you should have had Owen stream Guardians of the Galaxy. He gets, I don't know if Owen is really good. He has really done well with streaming. I don't know if he's up to holding a stream during a ride just yet. Owen's still nervous about his own phone being in his pocket during roller coasters. So I don't think it would stress him out greatly to have to hold the stream during the ride. We'll get him up to that point one of these days. Awesome, Mark says, Chris, Susan just got us set up to cruise with you guys next June on the Allure. Awesome, Mark. Welcome to the group cruise. I think that gets us up to 9. Up to 9 at the moment. So that doesn't count us. So welcome to the group cruise, Mark. Oh, Kitten Dua's been watching from the day. She's just been ninja watching. We're glad to have you in the live chat. So, Mark, I'll let you know we started a Facebook group just for those who went on our latest group cruise. We're going to start a new one starting in July, just for those going with us in 2024, so that everyone can chat, post photos, ask questions, communicate, and just learn to get to hang out with those who are going on the group cruise, bond a little bit over the next year. So we will be creating that and inviting you to that very soon. So welcome to the crew cruise. I'm going to start calling it the crew cruise, guys.
I like that.
I just think that works out well. Adam, isn't it crazy how many ninjas there are out there? We have so many ninjas. And the thing is, you will never know how many ninjas there really are. To all of our ninja watchers out there, you guys are having a great time. Hey, if you're having lunch today, when we get to lunch, or when you get to your lunch, jump in and say hello in the chat. We got to meet David earlier today, first thing, in Connections. And David says he always ninja watches, but he doesn't get a chance to chat. And he's from Tennessee. It's him and his wife and his daughter. But it was just him. He's on a business trip, and they'll come later on in October. But it was a pleasure to meet Dave. I hope that when you guys have an opportunity, even if it's just to say hello, we would love to have our ninja watchers just pop in and just introduce themselves, and so everybody else can welcome them in as well. Welcome in. This is our dream. How you doing today, Jeff? What do you have for lunch today, Jeff? What are you having?
Bacon.
Bacon. I had a lot of bacon on that chicken sandwich yesterday. It was basically a BLT with some bacon with some chicken on it. Is what it was. I came over here one time and I asked Mickey if I could get a video of him saying hello to everybody. It was off stream, and he looked at me and goes, hang on, and he left. And he did a whole grand entrance through the curtain. I'm like, that was so cool. But we were talking about Baymax earlier. One of my favorite videos ever of Baymax. We were still in line. It wasn't even when I was meeting him. We were still waiting for our turn. They had a marching band. They had a high school marching band in Epcot. I'd never seen that before. And so they had this high school marching band in Epcot walking through the front part of the park, and they came through that little tunnel in between Connections, which was the door outside of where Baymax and Joy and Sadness met. And so here comes this marching band. I'm like, I'd never seen a marching band in Epcot before, and all of a sudden we're standing in line, and they all start, and it's just reverberating off of the hallway. Evidently, Baymax had never seen a marching band either. So Baymax just completely forgot about the meet and greet and just does this little shuffle all the way to the edge of the meet and greet, and then turns around and then leans out to look out the door and is watching the whole band go by, and then turns around and looks at the handlers and goes, what was that? It was hilarious. I'm looking at him, I'm like, I don't know what that was either, Baymax. I've never seen that before.
Everybody's in shock. They don't do the car anymore, do they, here? They don't drive around in the white car anymore, do they?
Oh, that stopped in 2021. So they left. They got rid of all of the little. They called them cavalcades. Like they got rid of the cavalcades here too.
That'd be so cool as a kid to be able to meet, Mickey and all that.
Michelle says we're up to 500 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and hitting the thumbs up. It helps with the analytics. It tells YouTube that we're here, we're live, and it invites friends to come over and have some fun with us. So if you're watching today and you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up. And thank you guys so much for supporting the channel with something as simple as just hitting a little icon on your screen.
Janet! Janet says, as a faithful Ninja watcher, hello everyone. Welcome, Janet. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Little kid can't keep his eyes off of Mickey. I wouldn't either. It's a giant mouse. I mean, come on.
I don't know about him.
Hey, do me a favor, everybody in the Magic Crew. Why don't you guys give a warm welcome and a good afternoon to Janet, one of our faithful Ninja watchers, taking a second to pop in and say hello to everybody today. Welcome in, Johnny. I don't think I've ever seen a marching band in Epcot other than that one day. It was very one-offish. Very one-offish. So a little guy is getting an introduction. It can be a little scary sometimes. Let me give you guys a tip. If you are parents and you have little ones with you and you're coming on your first trip to Disney, not a lot of people will mention this, but let me give you the best tip I can give you for your first time introduction for your kids. Bring them to a meet and greet like we're doing right now. Do not let their first interactions with Disney characters be at a restaurant. A lot of parents will sometimes start their vacations off with a Chef Mickey's or a Crystal Palace, and the first time they've ever had a large character come up to them is while they're eating, and maybe unsuspectingly having a character show up while they're having their face full of corn dogs. And we have seen countless times where that first time experience was just too overwhelming. They come up to you, you don't come up to them, and it's good to sort of warm them up to a new experience like that. So we always say, before you book a character meal, always make sure you have a meet and greet done beforehand to make sure that they have a way to sort of introduce themselves to the idea of characters. Hello, Samantha. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Well, you're welcome, Janet. We're always glad to have our Magic Crew come in and say hello. Mickey's going to be taking a break here in a second, I think. Hey, Jill. Hey, Jill. Would you guys like to go first? Why don't we let you guys go first? Go ahead. You got some little ones who need to see Mickey.
Yeah, that's fine.
Since it's the end of the line. Yeah, we'll make sure.
It's important for the little. I love watching the kids, you know, reactions and everything. Their little hearts melt.
And see, did it help out, Patrick? Sort of get to meet them first before you have them come up for a meal? We did a meet and greet with Vanessa. She didn't cry, but gave little Einstein the weirdest look. Go into the sky, little Einstein. Vanessa's like, who are you and why are you so close to me? Yes, it happens that way. So sometimes it's good to let them have a little introduction first. Who are you and why are you so close to me? All right, why did the chicken cross the road?
Because he wanted to.
Oh, that's always a good one, firefighter. Sorry, but that was good. We did. We wanted to make sure that they had.
Yeah, 10-4. You're good. I just wanted to make sure you
No, we're good.
because I didn't see you come in.
Oh, that's fine. All right. Sometimes you got to warm up. You got to get a little used to it.
You're not going to jump in there? Jump in there, Gabe. Get in there and get a picture with the big guy. Hiya, Mickey. How are you? So we were talking earlier with some of our friends over on YouTube and other media about 4th of July is coming up. Biggest fireworks. It's going to be huge. Are you excited? Now, the question is, which day do you go? Do you go July 3rd, July 4th, or both? I think the answer is both. Yes, that's usually what I like to do. So we're looking forward. We're going to be hanging over here and checking out some awesome fireworks. And we got a few people hanging out here on YouTube. Some of them are having not so great of a day. So can we get a quick hug from Mickey? I want to bring you in for a little hug for everybody. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mickey. I hope you have an awesome day. And thank you for spreading the magic all the time. So thank you so much. Thanks, Mickey. We'll see you real soon. Bye. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I look forward to 4th of July fireworks. They're going to be huge. It's a huge celebration in the sky, and it's going to be a complete 360 degrees. They have barges out in the Seven Seas Lagoon. So even those who can't get close up to the castle can turn around and see them over the train station. If you watch it from the Contemporary or the Grand Floridian or the Polynesian, you'll still be able to see fireworks coming out of the Seven Seas Lagoon. It's pretty impressive.
We have reservations for our first ever 4th of July at Magic Kingdom.
Oh, nice. I might have grabbed myself an early park reservation as well. Oh, thanks, pal. You're gonna see it real soon. Welcome in, Dopey Runner. Well, I can't hydrate off of that though. It's a little chemically imbalanced. All right, everybody's telling Lori congratulations. I missed it. What are we congratulating Lori for? Nice, Mickey's Mouse. Lori says, I am great. Our newest grandson has arrived, number 8. Congratulations, Lori. That is always awesome to hear that the family has gotten larger. And a new Disney baby, that's right. Congratulations, Lori. Somebody got a snack. That bird just got himself a huge snack. What is that? All the other birds are like, I want some. It's big. I don't know what it is, but no, he's not going to share that. He got that himself, and all the other birds are going to come get him. They're like, you have to share now. Like a popcorn ball or something. He's like, nope, I'm not sharing this at all. Welcome in, B Disney. I missed you coming in earlier. How you doing, Gary? Good to see our next somewhere. Hey, whose birthday is it? You know, I always get lost in the chat sometimes. Our next somewhere, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our next somewhere. Happy birthday to you. Hey, they got the wall up. Getting ready for the new playground for Food and Wine Festival. Shop Disney. Stop sending me notifications. I already got some new pants. They have a new flash sale. Flash pants.
I get a text every day. Sometimes twice a day.
Woo. All right, let's go. Let's head on over to Club Cool. Hydrate a little bit. Naomi was going to get all over me if I don't have some liquid in me soon.
Hello, Disney Ducks.
How you doing, Don We Disney? My son George and his son are all riding Guardians of the Galaxy together at the moment. They'll be meeting back up with us after they get finished riding. You see the new supports over there, guys?
Yes, I am so excited for Moana's journey. I cannot wait.
I'm curious to see what that's going to be, though.
There's a lot of interesting things you see popping up.
Now,
On the other side.
the old concept drawings had them having a giant two-story or multi-story festival center. So I'm curious when you see supports like that, what are they going to be building over there?
Maybe a restaurant or a cafe.
I'm okay with that.
If there's a ride, they haven't said nothing about it.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much of a ride inside there. They're going to have a big beer garden is what they're going to be having. Not like a restaurant beer garden, just an actual beer garden. Vicky, new grandson coming in August.
Literally right under the thing.
You see it? You see it? Cool.
Dopey Runner, it's your unbirthday. No way, it's my unbirthday today too. Oh, very merry unbirthday, Dopey Runner. Anyone else celebrating their unbirthday today?
You want to walk through the shop?
Sure, I'm always good with that. A little cooler.
A little bit of air.
So Alex, we're going to be looking into the middle of July before we're going to be able to have Food and Wine Festival, which means after Flower and Garden is concluded July 5th, we're going to have ourselves about a week and a half of the Festival of No Festivals. Which means we might actually get to have some food from Connections Cafe. Oh, let's hope so. Supposedly sometime this fall. We'll see if that, hopefully we can hold to that. They've shared photos of actual Disney Imagineers testing and playing with the water. So I hope that means they are on track for that. So Gabriel, are you a Legos kind of person?
I do like Legos.
You know, I never got to have the old Lego castle, the old set castle that had the minifigures with Mickey and Minnie and all them. They are releasing a brand new set next month. It's going to be $50 more than the old set, of course, but it's going to also have some fireworks off the top, a little different, and then it's going to come with princesses. It's going to be $400.
If you could be any Disney character, anything at Disney, Pixar, Marvel, all that, who would you be?
A character? Or
Character and, you know, it doesn't have to be a cartoon character. It could be a person.
if you could be anyone?
Oh, man.
I mean, I know my answer. My answer is always the same. I'm very boring.
All right, so that's number 3 for Mickey.
I would have to go with Stitch. Stitch!
Now, 3.
What? There's more? Somebody else said Stitch too?
2 other people.
That's awesome. Oh, Karina's celebrating her unbirthday. Happy unbirthday, Karina.
Together, please.
Yeah.
Sure.
Would you like to see it? Sure. Let me retake it. Yeah. Your eyes. It's not punishment, I swear. You're not going to go to the jail.
Awesome.
Now you're in history.
Thank you, Susan. Have an awesome afternoon. So yes, it's going to be the new Lego castle is going to be $400. Yes, and it will be coming out in July. Now the old castle, I kind of like the old castle because it had Mickey minifigures. It's been discontinued. It was only about $350. I don't know if I can still get a hold of one of those at a lower price. I may, put it on my wish list one of these days. David, that was awesome. David met us earlier in the chat, earlier in the stream today. It was a great pleasure. Thank you so much, David, for coming up and saying hello, and saying hello to the community as well. I hope you have a great trip, and maybe we'll get to run into you guys in October. Everybody say hello to David. We got to see him earlier in the stream. Let's see, that might work. This might work. The CM name, her name was Susan. So Dopey Runner, they have a Duplo set for the Disney 100. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. They do have a Disney Duplo for the castle for Disney 100. It's actually in the shop we were just in. Oh, you want to go on? What's your favorite out of all of them? You have it. Oh, mine's always the Sprite. Very much so.
Wow, tongue-tied. Dominican Republic is very...
Let me see if I can do this.
It's almost like a light orange or a tangerine flavor.
Now, are some like the China?
The sour plum tea?
We liked it.
Well, I mean, think about it though. Where has he been stationed?
Yeah, exactly. South Korea, so that kind of, yeah.
That's a nice light flavor.
The sour, the smart sour plum is something. If he's gotten used to the cuisine over in Korea, his palate may be perfect for that. Oh yeah, we've been celebrating the Festival of No Festivals for many years. It's the few times here in the parks here at Epcot.
Watered down berry.
The first time I called it that, people were like, "What is that?" I'm like, "I've just always called it that." Before the Festival of the Arts, we had a much bigger time where there was just nothing. So guys, anyone who's having lunch today, anyone who's just hanging out, cheers to the Magic Crew and to many more good times together as a community. Cheers. Enjoy your Russian Sprite.
Good times, 2023. Here are these times in 2024.
Here, I'm going to put this up here for just a second.
I don't know, I like the Dominican Republic a lot. Tastes like a light tangerine.
Lauren, if I can swing it, if I can make it happen financially, I want to do so. There are only 10 nights that you can do the Jollywood Nights. So the tickets are going to go pretty fast. I'm going to turn it this way so it's be a little bit better. If we have, when the tickets go on sale, and if I have the funds to do so, I'll at least see if I can get a ticket for myself so I can at least show it with you guys. If I can bring more of the family, we'll try. But as with everything, we have to be very careful about how we spend our finances. So we want to make sure we at least share it with you guys. We want to try. My Florida people, has anyone been to Legoland? We have. We were actually hosted by Legoland back in 2020 to come and check it out. Have you guys been?
No, it's not too far from the house.
Yeah.
So I'll be honest with you guys. It's really geared toward ages of 7 to 12. It is, and they'll tell you that in most of the information about it. It is geared toward those ages. My kids at that point were just on the edge of being able to still enjoy it. Liberty at that point still being right around 13. So when you get older, it's like the roller coasters are meant to be for smaller. The rides are meant to be smaller. Now that doesn't mean adults and older teens can't enjoy it, but it's geared toward that. They have a great water park there. They do have an on-site hotel, really two of them, 2 themed hotels.
Worth it to check it out at least once.
Yeah, I think it's a fun place to go. But why do we not go there? Why do we not talk about it as far as travel agents? You know, like you and Susan are travel agents. When do you guys ever talk about Legoland? This is why. This is just the flat out honest truth. The promotions they offer for Legoland, they don't let us as travel agents book them. We can book you a trip at full price. But if there's a discount, if there's a promotion, as a travel agent, I don't have access to book you those promotions. Susan and I don't think that doesn't seem right. We say from day one, we don't charge you fees. We don't charge you anything to book with us. But if I have to have you pay full price for you to book with us, that seems like I'm charging you a fee.
Yeah.
So we don't really promote and push a lot for that.
Here's
So,
your magic credentials back.
I got my stitching back. How was Guardians?
It was good. Good.
What'd you guys get?
One way or another.
Did you get?
Which I haven't heard in a while.
This song at all?
The song.
Oh.
We also all rode the
Back?
Yeah. Does it feel different?
I can tell. I can look at Ryan's hair.
Like every roller coaster is different.
Have a good time, Ryan?
Which ride do you like better? You gotta make it fun.
Yeah, now that you've been Tron,
Yeah, come on, you gotta tell us.
yeah, here, I'm going to put you guys on it. This is official. Which better, Tron or
Said
Guardians?
Tron.
Really? He's entitled to it. It's a valid opinion. What about you, George?
I like the launch.
You like
That
Tron's
really got
launch?
me. I like Guardians too because it's a little longer.
Yeah.
Closer.
My kids like Guardians better. They love
Yeah.
Tron, but once they got a Guardians, they're like,
Yeah.
wow.
Guardians is pretty cool. Welcome in, MG Law. How you doing this
It
afternoon?
started to affect me a little bit at the end.
MG Law says we should do Beverly.
Yeah.
It's fun to do that. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Oh, and we just got a PayPal of $100.
Excuse me?
From Anonymous. It says,
Thank you.
celebrate the 7th anniversary of Beauty or Magic to go to Jollywood Nights to help pay toward tickets for us to go to the Christmas party.
Thank you.
So-
Every time you hear the word Jollywood, I forgot that was just recently added.
Yeah, it's a brand new thing.
Yeah,
And there's only going to be 10 nights. So
Thank you.
Dude, Anonymous,
That
thank
is
you so much
such a
for
nice
that.
donation. Now we can share that. We can bring that back. That is.
The idea is that, yes, if we can, we would love to go to that. That's going to help out tremendously.
Thank
We'll take
you.
you guys to enjoy Jollywood
you.
Nights.
So much. That is so nice of you.
We did. Thank you guys for that. We appreciate that. Have you gotten yourself a drink yet? No? You're not going to grab something? No? Brian's like, no, not going to try it. So, Anonymous, thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
We try to be very careful about what we do and how we do it, and how we spend the funds that you guys donate to the channel. We hope we will make sure it's not to our advantage, but to the community's advantage to show and to experience stuff like that. So, Anonymous, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Joe, Chris, we are coming in October. Is it possible to get the rental car at Pop Century to pick it up, to actually have a rental car as opposed to getting an MCO? There is a way to get a rental car on property, and there are ways to work it out. If you need help getting a rental car, let us know. Send us an email. John, we'll see what we can do to help you out. And anytime we can do that with any transportation, or with a stroller rental, or with ECV or scooter rental, send us an email, and we'll be able to help you through that process. Send it to us, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know when you're coming. We'll help you go through the process.
You know, it's a hot day here.
You're gonna get another one? Jeff's like, try the Beverly. It's delicious. Don't trust me? Ask the dishes. I don't trust the dishes, Jeff. I didn't trust the dishes. All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready to Go have some bites. James says your Beverly challenge, if you choose to accept it, is to drink Beverly without making a yuck face. Sure. Could you do it? Can I open it up to everybody, James? So, George? Gabe, James just challenged me to take a shot of Beverly without making any expression. Maybe. Never had ice cream? No, I thought I was doing it. That's okay. He was a teenager before he started out there.
What conversation did I just come back to?
I don't know.
Stalemate.
So you want to try it? You want to do it? Sure, I'll try it. Open up the door. You want to join it? I'm going to sit up. Sure, I've never had it. So you've never had Beverly before?
I think I've skipped it.
Okay, done. Woke up. Your challenge for you. What's that? Done. No, you're going to do it at the same time we do. Now you're going to do it again.
Oh, and rerun it now.
You say anything sus, and you do. How was everyone doing today?
The two little
Delicious. Little, who are you calling little? Huh?
Little?
I'm the little one.
You're not little.
Who you calling little kid, huh? I'm a fully grown adult.
Fully grown.
Fully grown.
Let me relax my face.
All right, well, you're already. Owen's already done.
Yeah, I just
George
want to
just
stay
never
okay.
had Beverly. All right, get out of the way, cheater. Good. So we're gonna do it. This is George's first time ever.
I'll try it.
Here's a cherry coke. He's already got a chaser.
Here, I'll
He's
try
got a
it.
chaser. All right.
I should have had a chaser. That's smart.
All right, to James, here's the challenge.
Is this Sprite one?
That's a weird aftertaste, but like, you did not pass that.
I think I failed.
He may have lost it a little bit.
It was weird. It's supposed to be
It's a
better.
weird taste, but I don't like the aftertaste.
Oh, it's not the cucumber Sprite, it's bubbly.
He almost lost it. I think we did it, James.
It gets worse afterwards. like
It gets worse.
On, it gets worse.
Get your chaser. What you got there?
Cherry Coke.
Cherry Coke.
Let me get my chaser.
Yeah, now it's.
Good afternoon, Wendy. How you doing today?
This is so good.
You, Kylie. Welcome in.
The aftertaste. Had me twitching.
Lori says Owen made a slight slight face. We got everybody in there. Cheers. I think we did it, James. I think we did it. Are we done? Can we say we did it? Are we done?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're done.
The aftertaste?
Yeah, the aftertaste.
The aftertaste sticks with you.
It's
for a
like
bit.
bad medicine.
I'm drinking this.
It's like
bad medicine.
It's like
Beverly.
It's like drinking orange sheet. You have to like gulp it down, or it's gonna get that weird. No, the orange vitamin C drink. Chad knows it.
Yeah, the Beverly Club. All right, well, guys, I think it's time for us to grab a bite.
Are we gonna close it?
I think we should close it. I'm not sure if Susan's in, but before she officially does it, you guys have a last-minute chance to vote. Let's close the lunch poll. We need to come up with an official thing for that. Close the poll. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? That's not even the worst drink. That's not even the worst drink out of that entire selection.
Edgar says my son tried all the drinks at once. Oh, he did a suicide. That's what we call a suicide, when you get a little bit of all the drinks together.
I am so sorry for your loss. I'm
still tasting this.
I'll do
so
it.
sorry for your loss.
No.
I'm gonna go do
It
it.
was probably a nice kick.
Now we can do that. We can get the Bahamas Goombay punch.
I'm gonna.
That's pretty good.
You know what? I'm gonna mix them all.
You're gonna mix them all up and grab one.
I'm gonna do it. Would you, Owen, would you do it?
All right, here we go. Susan has officially closed the poll. We are heading to the Tangerine Cafe in Morocco. Thank you guys so much for voting. We're gonna head on over to the Tangerine Cafe. We're gonna get some food. We're gonna try them all, and this will be our last little fun little party here for Flower and Garden Festival. You did it, Tiki Man fan! Good job. So Eduardo, James challenged us to all take a shot of Beverly without making a face.
I did it with a straight
We
face.
held it in. I held it in for a bit.
I mean, I think it was easy for me because my resting face is just... So.
All right, let's go. First order wins again. All right, guys.
What did I miss on the first day?
I thought we were eating. Oh, the chicken, the fourth one didn't win? Sadly.
Here we go. Are you guys ready? Did you guys see the winner? Tangerine Cafe. And Ryan said that he would be willing to try something.
Chicken, so he should be good.
Oh, we're gonna have to look for something. Well, we just closed the poll,
Okay, good.
so we're officially Tangerine Cafe.
I was about to. I
So-
was like, great, I'm going to stream my room. Get him off the stream.
You can't put him on. He can't play it. All right, let's make our way to Morocco. How's your first float, by the way?
This is my first Disney float.
Oh, but you've had a float before. Okay. You know, I don't really like floats. Melted ice cream and drink is not appealing to me. You know what's, well, I can do a float a little bit, but you know what's really bad? Is sherbet. Sherbet floats, blah. I mean, not as blah as Beverly, but well, good afternoon, Magic Crew. Welcome into the Disney live stream, coming to you live from Disney World here in Orlando, Florida. We have to say that it's late enough in the day that Disneyland is up and going. We are here at Epcot today. We've got several members of our Magic Crew with us. This past weekend, we had the Magic Crew group cruise for this year here in the Royal Caribbean. And we have several of our crew still from that group cruise having an extended Disney vacation afterwards. And so they're hanging out with us today. They're going to go dine with us over at the Tangerine Cafe as voted for by you, the Magic Crew. So welcome in. Have some fun today. If you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Jump into the chat and have some fun with the community. And let's make our way over to Morocco. Sam's like Moroccan food after Beverly. Hey, anything's better after Beverly, right?
China's are pretty close on flavor.
Mark says, "Are you sick? Floats are great." I don't know what it is, Mark, but I've never cared for melted ice cream on things. It wasn't until I became an adult that I would even bother to eat anything a la mode. If you try to give me a pie a la mode as a kid, I'm like, no, it's melted ice cream. Ice cream is to be eaten separately. But I've gotten better at a la mode as I've gotten older.
Hey, the last time we were here, a cast member was lowering all those purple martin nests and showing everybody the babies that were in there.
Awesome. Yeah, Owen likes to come through here when the babies are in there. They poke their heads out,
Yeah, they're so cute.
begging for food. It kind of reminds me of my kids when they were all sticking their heads out of their bedrooms going, "When's lunch? When's lunch? When's lunch?" So,
It was like May Monday,
wonder if there are
right?
any
I remember
bottles
when we
still
got
left
off
in
the
there
ship.
of the old alcohol.
I was looking for food Monday when we got off the ship.
I know, me too, and then I had to cook it at home. I was all depressed.
Listen to this, guys. Amanda says we're going to have to stop at Club Cool. My husband has not had a soda in over 7 years.
They said that's a
If you
minimum
don't, if you
7
haven't had a soda over 7
I hope so. Well, I heard when they first come out, they're going to do 3 and 4. But then Utopia offers those. Yeah.
A bacon root beer float. Everything's better with bacon.
The allures used to be out. The allures. Probably going to be.
When I was looking at it, I'm like, there's no way.
Now, I've not big on root beer floats, of course, but Caleb, that's his favorite.
That should make reservations.
When we went to Wilderness Cafe, the Wilderness Lodge, and went to Whispering Canyon Cafe, I should say, you can get a bottomless root beer float, and I think he had 3. So
I would if somebody else wants it. I mean, we do that. No problem. They said it's absolutely delicious. Yeah. I would love to try that. But
So yeah, George, I had to really do some research into making sure I could fully understand the difference between Icon and Utopia.
Okay.
But the biggest difference, besides just the size, is that because of the size of the Icon, it will only be doing 7-day cruises.
I kind of figured that because I didn't think it could get into. So what is it, when it goes to Coco Cay? I guess it's going to later.
It's going to actually.
they're gonna have a new
They're building a brand new pier just for the Icon. But the Icon of the Seas will have 7-day cruises only. And when Utopia opens in July of 2024, it will be the 4-day cruises, 3 and 4-day cruises.
So the Utopia is probably going to go against the Witch.
So it's going to be the Oasis class, yes.
Yeah, that's what I think.
You know what? I'm not a big fan of root beer. I've had a couple of bottled root beers, like in the mountains and stuff, that were pretty good. The mountains of the Smoky Mountains. But Caleb does not get his love of root beer from me. Ooh, some hot chocolate. That's Liberty's thing. George ordered coffee the other day and he got hot chocolate for breakfast. That worked out pretty well.
Chocolate milk. and
Chocolate
hot
milk.
chocolate.
Oh, you ordered
I was
chocolate
like,
milk
"Man,
and
this
hot
is
chocolate.
I felt like a little kid. And then,
You ordered chocolate milk?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like a little kid.
What are you, like a little kid? Like, that's crazy. Oh, by the way, we saw Mickey while you were riding the rides, and we got to see Joy, and we got to ride Figment.
All right, so one of the 3 I would have avoided.
So the idea of being a little kid, it's okay in this group.
And meanwhile, my next big 3D print is Figment. With my supervisor did him, and it's like 4 different things. It comes out pretty cool.
So I was going to ask, how are you doing today, Michelle? Hope you and Mike are doing well. How's Princess?
I've been trying to use more high-end, more, trying not to use my older print. Kind of dump it up to me.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's a random tagline. You get a line out of that.
And no wonder he's cranky.
When I did the tournament,
Julie P says, oh my gosh, root beer and cream soda are my favorite sodas. So Gabe and Jill, if you haven't tried it yet, peanut butter and jelly ice cream.
I have not. Oh my, I might need that later.
You can get either one of the 2 flavors, or you can have them swirl it. Great treat. So we are headed straight to Morocco. We're going to be having lunch at the Tangerine Cafe. Thank you guys for being an amazing group that is dedicated and integrated enough into what we do on our streams that you guys care about what we do, what we have for our food,
You choose it, we chew it, and then we review it.
I wish I had a full barn so I can get all kinds of stuff like that, like wood shop material and 3D printer. I love tinkering around with things like that. And this one, the one I got is pretty much as close to.
So, Jordan, David D, all of our other Canadian friends. Anybody need a Canadian beer?
That long bottle there. This was here. I think it'll be fast. It's a little work.
Ari is chilling. We just got back from Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. Awesome. You know, I've never been there, Michelle. My buddy Bart wants me to come up and visit him sometime. And when I do, he says he's going to take me to checking out Williamsburg. I've never been. Mike still wants to go to Buc-ee's. Well, I want to go to Buc-ee's too. Clara, we're doing good. How are you? Rob says I've always slept on Morocco's food, so we'll give you a front row seat to it today.
Chicken there. They have like couscous and kebabs and.
Oh, I love couscous. Couscous.
They have like this bread platter with different dips.
You know I like my dips, George.
Yes, I know. I've heard that.
You are what you eat, right?
I had to get him one of those.
Mitten's like, forget the bottles. I want the ice. That's awesome, Mitten. Claire's like, no, thank you.
Ouch, why? Man, I tried that. That was good.
You gotta get some Bucky nuggets. Bucky nuggets. Beaver nuggets. That's what we need to get. Beaver nuggets. Last time we got beaver nuggets, somebody gave us some beaver nuggets. We left, came back home, and Nova had climbed up on the counter, opened them, and eaten them. She never eats off the counter like that, and she went into a whole thing of beaver nuggets. Hey guys, I bet you can't guess which festival's coming up next. Food and wine.
It's coming. It's inevitable. You can't
Ireland,
stop it.
baby.
Fine, run.
Gonna be able to get you're gonna be able to get your Guinness shake here by the end of by July. So is it for someone
What you're trying to tell us is in 2025 it's a 7-day cruise.
that we're doing 7 days? Well, we got it. We have to build you guys up to that.
I can survive a 7 day.
We have to build.
We're not even halfway.
That's why we do a 5K, George. When we do our runs for Run Disney, it's why we do 5Ks. So, by the way, guys, don't forget we're going to be doing another 5K virtual, and I believe it is July 15th, and then August 19th we're going to be doing our third and final virtual Run Disney 5K Summer Series. So look for those. If you're into our Run Disney Facebook group for support, we will be doing, and I've got to set it up. I keep telling myself to make it go active. We are going to, you guys want to say hello to me? We're going to be doing our training for the Wine and Dine tomorrow. So, coming your way, Ryan. She's coming your way. Hi, Minnie. All right.
Right up here for me.
But we are going to be having a training. Our training live stream will be tomorrow, the 29th. I will be putting information up this afternoon. We're putting it on our Facebook group if you guys are on that. If you're into Run Disney and you haven't joined our Facebook group yet, for a little bit of support, inspiration, and information, Go check that out. Let's search for Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. And we're going to be, Calvin's going to be coming on tomorrow night to tell you about some things to do to prepare for and getting ready for, especially if you're doing the half marathon like myself. Maybe my very first half marathon in November, to start getting training and ready to go, so you don't hurt like I did after the spring surprise. Thanks, Minute. All right, Karina, have an awesome afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Have a great day at work.
This was like the first dance we tried. That was so long ago.
It was. I mean, back in March. This is one of the very first ones that we ever tried. Oh man.
I just found out about it the last trip I was in here.
Yes.
I was like, where did this come from? How long you had your annual pass? Huh? How long you had your annual pass? 2 years. But I don't usually go back. Right. I don't know how I didn't see it. I guess I just thought the entrance was to the back side of this. And I never paid attention.
What's that?
It's toasting outside.
Is it toasty? Well, luckily we got the clouds today, man. Without the clouds, we're going to be toasting a lot more. You're building up, man. You're building up to the endurance.
We're going right here, yeah. It's like we're in Animal Kingdom. Instead of trying anything, you guys have pizza. We're like, yeah. Wow, he is on.
So Dr. Facilier was out yesterday in Epcot. We think that he was doing what we refer to as character training. Sometimes the characters need a little extra help in learning to meet Disney guests. And so Epcot is a really great place for them to come out and do some special character training. So it was an unannounced special training. Rarely happens more than once, but if he's around, that would be great. But I know he was out yesterday. Sounds like somebody's getting ready for some upcoming villain work. Hey, is Calvin actually in, by the way?
And with the skyline.
Calvin! Cool. I can never forget about Calvin. Hey guys, everybody say hello to Calvin. He is our Run Disney expert. He won't admit to that, but I will always claim it. And he is my inspiration. He keeps me going. And we're going to put him on the spot. He will be with us tomorrow. We'll be here on this channel and also on the Run Disney support group. We'll be talking all about what you guys can do to start training and being fully prepared for everything you need to do for the upcoming Wine and Dine this November. All right, so this is what our options are, guys. We've had grilled kebab, the lamb and the tremola chicken, the hummus trio, and the orange blossom saffron cake, which is right down there.
I'm definitely getting the lamb kebab.
Cool. Now, we're going to get a little of everything because this kid can eat. But we'll let you guys decide what you want to try with us. No hamburgers, no hot dogs. So, Owen, I'm going to do this because sometimes the signal gets a little weird in the corner. How about if I let you have the stream? Why don't you keep everybody happy? You can watch them fix things, stuff like that. I'm going to go order and see if we can find
Someone go over to that corner. Well, actually, no. You're all ordering. Let me go over here and check real quick. This is probably going to be best bet for fitting everyone here. Nope, that's not. That's filling. Wrong button. That's showing game. I didn't even put that up there. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, I felt a bit concerned.
Camera. There we go. Okay, so that's flipped over now. Hello.
I have a right to feel concerned.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a misinput. It's fine.
Not here.
I'm just adjusting it so everything's there.
Okay, I'm not there. Now it's time to place the data.
Right?
I already forgot about you. You're
What's the comment?
fire part to helping getting these races up. Like you are really you're really good at delivering. Like I'm making this much more than it needs to be, but like Calvin knows the stuff. Like again, just to put that out there, if you need any information on Disney Run, or if you want to join other people, that group is here. Yes. True. So Mom has been hard at work booking cabins, and not counting the cabins we would hold in order to hold our family. There are currently 9 cabins booked. And there's only one more Ocean View balcony stateroom left that has been full. So if you haven't, if you're interested in booking for the group cruise and you haven't yet,
One lamb, one chicken, one dessert, and I got you your own hummus. How about that? Does that work? Is that okay? No?
Yes? Are you being serious or is it a thing?
No, I'm serious. I got you your own thing of hummus.
Sure, yeah.
I don't get to use this very much, so I'm going to do this today. Because it's cool, so we never get to use it.
You're going to put that on the...
Yeah. I'm going to put it on the table.
Oh.
Here, we'll put it on...
And you have to let me know when you have the next order for hats and shirts. I missed the last one.
We're going to have to work on it, like, seriously.
Put a table.
We need a cruise one, too.
There we go.
Yeah, now that's...
Just don't get anything on the table.
Now that's on the same... Oh, yeah, now... There's a great area for that to happen. So...
We might need one more chair.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we need down by one.
Yeah.
You go get one from outside. Yeah, like I was saying, if you're interested in the group cruise for next year, and you want to join us, now would be the time to book. Not only is there only one Ocean View balcony stateroom left in hold, but we are expecting prices tomorrow. It's just a shock. So if you want to get a low price, now would be the day to do it. Thank you to people who have already booked.
We can probably move the chairs and all sit there.
Are we moving everything, including this, and the tablecloth?
I should just sit here.
I don't know. We have 3 chairs. I don't know. It's good.
I mean, the question: do you want to move to that table, or do you want to keep this one? Do you want to move to that table, or do you want to keep this one?
have more room on this table.
Yeah.
Okay, we're moving.
We're moving.
Okay. Okay.
No, right. So, when you get there.
Okay, I'm putting the food here.
Maybe a little bit bigger table.
We just move that chair over the way. Oh, don't forget to put the cooling tower there.
Don't forget your cooling towel.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
I just saw it there. It's like there has to be someone's cooling tower.
You jump in first, so I can be on the. Ooh, oh, we're backwards. I didn't realize we're backwards. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, set it up because that's how it is.
All right, so let me show you guys our food.
We did an 11 day.
Oh, really?
That was 7 port stops.
So we have
2 words.
we have ourselves a lamb.
Does it have a stick?
Of course not, it's lamb. It's chicken. Chicken's on a stick. You don't put lamb on a stick. That would be.
You need to go to the backpack.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's right here. And then I got you your own hummus.
Thank you.
To try. Since it's smaller dips, we got 3 different dips to choose from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've got ourselves an orange saffron cake to share. After the fact.
So we both got hummus. We're splitting.
We're gonna split everything else, but we got your own hummus. Is that okay?
Thank you. Yeah. I was confused at first, but that's thank you. That's nice.
There we go. All right, again, up close. Here, do me a favor, Owen. Put your foot right there on top and just hold it.
He's holding the table.
He's gonna put so it doesn't shake as much. I'll grab the other one. There's the chicken. Backpack's right here. I got you. All right.
So if I remember correctly, I think it's beet hummus, regular hummus, herb hummus.
Yes. What's this one again?
Herb.
Herbal? Herb? Herb.
Yeah, herb.
Who's Herb? Herb?
Herbie.
Herb made it? The law bug. Herbie. All right. Disney Lisa says the hummus looks good.
I remember this being good. I think we've had it before.
Cake 2 says, now I'm hungry all over again. Welcome in, Greg. Says the orange saffron cake is delicious, and it's got that little pistachios. I don't know about the ketchup, though. That's the thing that throws me off, Greg. A little ketchup on it. I mean, look at that. Doesn't it look like ketchup? It's got strawberry sauce, right? What's that? Raspberry? The snozberries taste like snozberries.
I think it was raspberry, pistachio, orange.
That makes sense. It's lunchtime, Christy. Owen's confused as to which one is his. He just wants to make sure I don't eat his and he doesn't eat mine. It's herb, like happy, not herb. All right, let me turn this around. I hate to turn it around on us because everyone else is enjoying this as well. Before I turn it around, what do you think of the lamb? I know how much you like to eat on camera, so I just wanted to make sure you have an opportunity. What do you think? Oh, you haven't tried it yet? Here, I'm going to turn the camera this way.
I do like lamb.
Dude, take a bite. Don't put the whole thing in your mouth at one time. Cut it up a little bit. All right.
Wow. I got the chicken. Chicken's really good. It's like a palate full of happiness.
There we go. A palate full of happiness. Love it. What did you think of the chicken?
Really good.
Bob Ross cooking.
So George, the
Happy
camera is
little
actually turned my way, so you
Okay.
don't have to worry about the idea of this, looking straight into your nose or
It has a
anything.
little spice to it too.
Little kick. All right, so I'm gonna. He's already into the hummus. I'm gonna just cut this right down the middle, or just take one each, and then I'm gonna cut it into pieces beyond that. Okay.
Oh, the lamb is full of all kinds of good spices.
The chicken was really good.
What do you think of the
And the cream sauce.
the sauce? Is it a cream
Because
sauce?
the lamb itself is a
or
little
is
bit
it
dry. It's a drier, it's a leaner meat.
is it
sauce.
is that ziki sauce? Is
I think it is ziki sauce.
or Z sauces?
I like hummus. I could eat this.
And then with the vegetables, it adds another depth of flavor with texture.
Oh, look at carrot salad. What's with all the carrots? Oh,
Raisins
carrots.
give it a bit of sweetness.
Slightly spicy. It's a seedy kind of like.
Oh, wow.
It's like a yin and yang effect with the spiciness of the lamb and
That flavor just kind of comes in waves.
Yes. And then the golden raisins give it a bit of a hint of sweetness. Kind of helps balance it out.
Like a raisin bran with carrots.
It's almost like carrot cake.
A meat carrot cake.
Yeah. You want to try it?
Hey, did you guys know since we're all about Disney, let's talk about Bugs Bunny.
oh, that's my favorite
Hey.
Disney character.
Always keep them guessing. You know how
Said that
you know how much rabbits like to eat carrots. You know, carrots. Bunnies and rabbits love carrots, right? You realize that is not true. No,
I've never.
rabbits don't really care for carrots, but we all think that because of Bugs Bunny. You know, Bugs Bunny wasn't even the fact that he eats carrots and he chews on carrots has really nothing to do with carrots. It was actually a way of parodying and mimicry of a very famous celebrity with a similar thing like a carrot, but it was meant to be of that, but it became like his signature thing. And so many people in their lives now think that rabbits like carrots simply because of Bugs Bunny, which is not based on any reality.
Looney Tunes is full of lies.
Makes you wonder what else we think is true.
That's weird. This goes to show you how television and the media warps your mind.
Warps everything, yep.
Rob says I'm not a huge yogurt fan, but somehow I love the tzatziki sauce.
Tzatziki sauce is amazing.
Same way, Rob. Susan will tell you, you throw yogurt at me, I will question our relationship. But tzatziki sauce, I'm perfectly okay with. Susan will make homemade yogurt, and I'm like, why? But when she makes homemade tzatziki, something good's happening in the kitchen.
Yeah, that was good.
Did you taste it?
No, not really.
Almost like the lasagna.
Oh, yeah.
That might have been quicker.
Chris, we're all booked. I got 2 rooms on the ship.
We're good to go. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Haley says Ryan wants to know where are the cheeseburgers and ice cream. Did you like the chicken?
You like the chicken? Yeah, he ate it all. So you know to come here for next time for lunch, surprise mom.
So I'm a little bit different.
Tell you want to go to Morocco.
Half of them right here.
Oh, really? And even the East there.
Yeah, it should be all surprised.
It's really good.
Amateur is really good, by the way.
I like the hummus. Jackie says, I'm glad you guys are enjoying your lunch, but this is not for me. The style of food.
I didn't think that either. I really like the chicken.
So I'm kind of glad George tried it too, because I know George being an adventurer on the ship, but not so much on the buffet sometimes.
I was kind of hoping that there was a fish and chips option on the poll today, and I was just going to start signing into as many accounts as possible and voting for it. 25 new subscribers today. Hold on,
Welcome in, Darren. Good to see you. So, Hatbox Ghost brought it up. Did I get to see the footage?
Oh, I get it.
So, Hatbox Ghost, I had about 5 different Magic Crew casts send me reels from that happened aboard the ship before we got on it last weekend. It got hit hard while it was in port.
That was crazy.
At Port Canaveral. Chairs flying everywhere. Just amazingly crazy
I've
stuff.
never seen that
That was
before.
before we even boarded on Friday.
We had some crazy weather lately.
So we were okay. But yeah, it was crazy.
Storms are picking up quick this year.
Yeah, we're supposed to get, according to the weather thing, rain's coming soon, and it looks like it.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, guys.
Hope y'all ready to get cooled off.
Oh, is it coming?
Oh yeah, it's coming.
So, despite the fact of having COVID, Heather and Naomi are both in today, modding all morning and afternoon. Thank you so much.
Troopers. That's
Guys,
dedication.
They are dedicated to watching and taking care of you guys. Our mods are very caring people. I know that because some of them are sitting right here at the table with us today. I've seen it in action. And so, believe me, if you ever have a mod remind you of something in the chat, they don't do it out of meanness. They don't do it out of anything other than just making sure that we're all working together for things.
Me and Heather put in. I'm like, oh, this one's good. Copy, paste, put on a.
I do that.
I got a little word.
We already got the sugar.
I'm like, all right, good. I can just boom right to this.
Let me get that. Kimberly's like, put me down for none.
This already
Come on, yeah, it's already cut up.
I wonder
That's your
what
half
show
of
is
it.
on Allure next year. I wonder if it's still here.
That's awesome, Kimberly. You should have
Some kind of
won.
water show.
We got some
Like
great
a-
chicken
they have a
over
water
here.
show.
Thing on the very back.
Good
And then they also
flavorful
still have a
chicken.
Broadway show.
Yeah, this is
It's
something
got
about Mamma Mia.
chickpeas
Okay,
and
so it's
carrots
Mamma Mia.
and
Yeah.
We saw
cucumber
hairspray
sauce.
on a ship last year. Harmony, I think, had hairspray.
I love those shows.
Yeah, Grease was a good show.
Yeah.
I didn't record none of them. Grease. I wanted to, but I didn't. I almost did. I was like,
Usually they tell you not to. They
Yeah.
don't say anything this time around.
I just don't want to
Good bite.
cause any unnecessary drama. Like the Mamma Mia show on the thing up there on the TV, there's like a camera with a girl
Yeah.
saying no.
Yeah.
Hey, Gabriel. You want to help me with a PayPal song?
Sure.
Look, this guy does really well on the PayPal.
No one's just stuck in the middle.
After, he's going to be the acoustics. The day we were over at the beach club,
Oh, yeah.
I got so many messages afterwards going,
Really?
did you hear Gabriel sing? And I'm like, yeah, I didn't even know he could do it. We were like, we were performing. We did not practice that, and probably best not to because that was great. But
Yeah.
we just had Anonymous just tip $10.
Thank you for the paper.
And so from those of us here at the table, sorry to the other people in the dining room, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Oh,
Thank you.
thank you guys. Owen. Oh, come on, Owen. Come on, Owen.
Owen, I just get a little warning that this is going to happen on the next group cruise.
Oh. Thank you, Anonymous.
At
Appreciate
dinner.
that.
At dinner, his phone's going to go off with a PayPal. Give you a heads up.
Oh, we should probably do that on the when we go on the next cruise.
I saved that.
If I get a notification wherever it's at, you guys should make me sing wherever it just happens to be.
Yeah, that would be great.
In the middle of Greece.
They would be like,
We just got a PayPal and we're gonna go. Just no.
We actually did get to see Grease though on the Independence of the Seas. I thought it was going to be a shortened show. I thought it was going to be like a 30-minute
I didn't think it was
performance.
going to be that long.
It was 90 minutes.
Full performance.
It was a full-on
Full
show.
theater performance. I was shocked.
Yeah, it was really
I
good.
was not expecting that.
No.
Not at all.
And by the way, it was not a kids show either.
No, it's
No.
definitely
We didn't see that one on the Disney show. On the
definitely
Disney
the
show.
full Grease version.
Yeah, it was full-on Grease. It was greasy. It was.
To say the least.
It was greasy.
Okay.
One of the first scenes was over. One of the first scenes was over. A little 4-year-old behind me is like, "Daddy, what was he doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, you explain that one back in the cabin."
We had all the schoolgirls in front of us all giggling.
Yes.
Us too. They kept looking and talking, looking back.
And the parents were sitting way away from all
Like,
of
oh,
us.
have fun with that.
We'll work on it, Haley. We will. You did good, Kimberly.
I bet Mamma Mia is going to be really good.
Yeah.
But Disney and Lisa, it was a good show. It was a good performance.
But then you got to do the aqua
It's
show.
funny now that you're an adult and you watch
That's
shows like
another-
that.
another-
So yeah, next year we're gonna get to see the water show.
In the very back.
We'll get to see the aqua show next year on the Allure.
So we'll have to miss. And
I looked that up. That looks
the other problem is we have an ice
outside
skating show.
too. That's gonna be crazy. Outside.
It's like shirtless Soleil on a pole.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do one of them on Friday night.
See?
Another Saturday and one Sunday. You got all 3 nights are gonna be busy. I'm not gonna drink back.
So
to
they're gonna
Saturday,
do
I'm not gonna
grease.
have time.
They're gonna do grease in the water. Which really, you think that's kind of weird because grease and water don't mix.
Tell you what,
But
you can have more. Eat it. Eat all of it if you want. It's good. I like it.
welcome in, Rainbow Goddess.
So I'll let you guys know that I might be coming back in November.
Oh, are you
Or
gonna be here for
October.
Whiting Day?
I'm thinking about it, but the hotel prices are more
Oh, are
for
they?
that weekend, and there's no discounts.
Oh
The
no,
new
I
discounts
know.
that just came out, and none of it
That's
applies.
why. Yeah, that's
So I
why.
might come just before.
Okay.
Because we're not doing
Love the new
it.
guy.
We didn't get the 5K.
Oh,
So
yeah.
there's really no reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wait.
Come
Did I
from
miss
thinking maybe
something?
do it
I think I missed something.
And I can still catch the Not So Scary Halloween.
Oh yeah.
But I'll bring my youngest son. This one can't take off from school.
Oh yeah.
Now he's in high school.
Oh no.
Hey, Gabriel. Kitten Duo says she was the one who did the last PayPal, but she liked that performance so much.
Oh no. Here we go.
You guys have to record this.
She liked it so much. She's like, one more time.
Come on,
Duos in
Owen.
the
But this time she wants Owen to join in.
I think you can do it, Owen. You gonna help us?
You know how much pressure we had at the.
He
straw
can't help it.
market?
He was
This
born
is
with a
nothing.
plastic fork in
This
his
is
mouth.
nothing.
This is nothing to the straw market.
Yeah, if you can survive the straw market.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That was pressure.
Come on, handsome. Come on, handsome.
You want t-shirts?
So first,
Come here,
God's mother, I have
your mother. Bring your mother a t-shirt. Nice t-shirt.
Bring your mother first.
You see that t-shirt? Real nice. She'll love it. You get it?
Pick the
So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
Thank
You did it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kid Duo.
Thank you, Kid.
Appreciate you guys.
What up?
And
So someone's gonna give a PayPal in like the next 10 minutes. It's gonna be okay. Now do it again, but just read.
the next
Again, it's gonna be Owen alone.
the next PayPal, George is going to have to join us. Up the ante.
We're gonna have a whole
That freeze,
Jordan
that
is probably
comes
already
before
putting
is
money
somewhat
in.
menacing. But also,
Jordan is already trying to get us to go back to your room at Pop Century and trash it before you get home. So Owen, I'm gonna try some of the hummus.
Yeah.
So we've got the
I was worried
hummus
about
here.
that
Owen's
this
already
morning 'cause the sky was
enjoyed
dark. We were
his.
coming in on the skyline. I'm like, just don't. Please don't stop.
Green here is so spotty.
Yeah.
Comes and goes so fast.
it's a bad
Thank you, Kid
Yes,
Duo.
We do
Was
still
awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be a quick.
Yeah.
It'll be a quick passing.
So Hatbox Ghost, I tell you what, we it was fun hanging out with Captain Good Guy and fam this weekend as well. So
I can't wait to hang out again on board the ship.
I know, it's so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna come fast though. Before you
Into
know
the
it.
plastic fork in his mouth.
This year is gonna be gone.
Give me something to look forward to, though.
Yeah.
A nice countdown for something that's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm trying to catch back up to the chat
I'm
here.
already excited. I didn't think I would have that much fun.
I know, I didn't
My,
think you would
my
either.
expectations.
He did good, Melissa. He did good.
Free food.
He did good. All right, so we have a little the different flavors for the hummus. I remember last time I didn't care for the beets too much. I'm not.
No,
a
you
beet-
did not like the beet hummus.
I don't like beet fan. I'm not a beet fan.
I didn't really notice or taste it. I don't
Did
know.
you taste the beet?
I mean, I
In
did.
lots of places, instead of using sugars and stuff, they use beets for procedures.
Okay.
So it's kind of.
Oh my, here we go.
Yeah.
Should I keep the plates on your table?
We have a storm coming through.
It's starting to get windy.
Independence.
Oh, we're gonna see James.
Cheers, flag.
Somebody get video.
We'll find out.
This dining area is starting to act like a wind tunnel. I'm not sure that's good or bad.
I know. I can feel it.
Darren asked if I could hum us a tune. Hum us a tune.
Oh my god. Okay. Good way.
That was good, Darren. That was good.
I think some of the best hummus on Disney property is at Wine Bar George at Disney Springs.
No, that was good. Yeah. This,
If you like hummus, that place
you
has
didn't
really
try
good
it,
hummus.
but it was amazing. This
This, I
hummus.
bet this is really good too.
The only
Welcome
thing
in,
about
Lauren.
the exclusive dining is probably gonna
Ted's watching from the land pavilion. Well, Ted, if you see us around today, come on over and say hello. We'd
It's
love
gonna be
to
like 2
say
hours
hello
at
back.
dinner or.
I know.
I'm like,
Because we spend a lot of time talking, so we
Yeah.
can go forever.
and then you take
I know.
it was
Acting as a wind tunnel. Like,
We closed it out in that corner
you can
every
kind of
night.
see
Yeah.
like in the shadows, like
Yeah.
the shade above you.
I'm gonna pan around, guys. And it's dark out there.
Oh, I thought you were showing me.
Well, you too.
It's raining actually.
Oh, it
right
just
now.
started raining. Oh boy.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's shining. We're about to get the cooling we needed.
It is raining. It's raining outside.
We're about to get the
Don't have it back
hydration.
up soon. This is gonna be a quick.
Yeah.
It's temperature cooling we need.
Usually it'll last like 10 or 15 minutes maybe.
Might clear out the walking it too.
Oh yeah.
That's what I like about Magic Kingdom when it rains.
Yeah, everyone just
It's like, all right, get the rides. We're just out there walking in the rain with our ponchos and everybody else is
we
running.
did that big Thunder Mountain and we opened it.
It came off a little flat.
And we went on for like 3 times in a row because nobody knew about it.
Oh, it is starting to rain.
Big Thunder is a great ride.
Okay.
Once we're done with this, we may be.
Things to do.
I'm gonna try the beet hummus.
Umbrellas are cutting.
Yeah, they are probably. It's better off with a poncho.
Yes?
That's why I said the rain here was a little sideways
No.
most of the time.
That's what I remember.
Most of the time I use my
The
umbrella
beet
for
flavor.
shade.
Too much for me.
Sunshade more than I do.
And
for
eat
the
to the
rain.
beet. Ooh. Beets.
Reminds you of Grandma's house.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I don't know.
I was about to say, if you're gonna be somewhere while it's raining, this is the place to be right now.
Yeah, we got.
Hi, Inez.
We are at the table, so we don't have to worry about fireboard.
Yeah.
Inez, howdy, howdy, howdy. How are things in Texas? Yesterday, Texas had a heat index of like 110. So I hope you guys are doing
We're supposed to be
today.
around that tomorrow.
Oh man.
I hear. Heat index, yeah, with the heat index.
Yeah, I
Like the regular temperature. Like
That's why I think we'll be at the pool.
Ensure that water your farther daily. Oops, and he won't grow to this full like rain.
So Mitten, this is a good idea. Mitten says since it's raining and Chris is still eating, how about some cruise questions? So let me do this while I'm finishing this up. I am going to turn the camera back around.
I talked about what you were coming over. So.
Okay. Well, before I turn the camera around, and we'll let you guys ask some questions. Jill and Gabe, George and Ryan, about what they thought about this past weekend's cruise, about their favorite things, favorite food to eat, whatever you guys would like to ask. I'll ask the questions for you. Susan's wanted to give out a reminder. Here's the thing. First of all, if you guys are looking to book for next year's group cruise, and again, just information about that, if you guys are thinking about it,
please email Susan, okay? Nothing against you guys when it comes to Instagram DMs or Facebook messages or stuff like that. Those are really hard to go back and find and get history on, and they get lost a lot easier. So please email susanedwards@travelmation.net when you're asking about what we've got going on right now.
It's raining sideways.
Oh, it is raining really hard, so we're in a great spot. So please email her when you guys are looking to grab anything for this next year's cruise, for this guaranteed pricing for double occupancy.
I can't wait for next year.
Yeah, for once I'm not bogged down by either.
I don't like to rush time, but you know. Yeah, it's.
And then second, official announcement. The reason we're making a big deal about this, when Susan grabs the staterooms, they are held for 30 days. Hang on, let me do this right. They're held for 30 days.
Be sure to cover my face.
The prices are good during that 30 days. After the holds are gone, we have to go back in and hold them again at the current prices. So the reason we're doing this is because we want to get this earlier price with you guys. Officially from Susan, there is only one more ocean view balcony stateroom in the current inventory. If you guys, we have 9 cabins booked at this point. 9 booked. Of the ones that are left, there's only one more that's left that is an ocean view balcony. If you're looking for that ocean view balcony at the price that's right there in the infographic, there's only one more left at that price. Whoever gets the one after that will have to get whatever the current pricing is, not what we got 30 days ago. No pressure, but if you want that last ocean view balcony at that price, not at whatever the price will be later, email her right now. She can make you stateroom number 10 and take care of it right now. So she just want to let you guys know, we still have central view balconies. We still have inside staterooms, but we only have one more ocean view balcony at that price. After that, we have to grab it from another inventory, and the price may go up. So just make sure to reach out.
Yeah, me too.
So I know we can only grab so much at a time, and we had to be very careful, but we wanted to make sure that we can get as many people in at that earlier pricing. So I'm gonna turn the camera around while it's pouring down rain, guys. All right, I'm gonna pull it way back here.
And then it was nice.
No, you can see it's raining. All right.
That's how floor works. 1 second it's sunny, 1 second it's actually dark.
Mitten has the first question, so I'm gonna put it over here to Gabe and Jill. Your favorite meal. What was your favorite meal? I guess not even food, but your favorite meal, I guess, on this past weekend's cruise.
Well, we love the main dining.
I would have to be Italian.
The Italian night? Yeah,
I think was one of my favorite
we ate
experiences.
the lasagna literally. Second.
How many lasagnas did you have?
I only had one, but I probably should have got about 4.
Yeah.
It was that good.
Let me show you the main dining room. This is the main dining room, guys. 3 levels. And this is where we ate every evening. We sat at the same tables with our entire group together. We had 2 different tables. They were right beside one another. We changed it up every night. And we had the same servers. We had Sue and Shy. By the way, they're both guys. But Sue was amazing. He took really good care of us. And then the second night was Italian night. So, and you had, there we go,
There were 3
Sudharma.
There were 3 themes. One was Welcome Aboard. The second one was Taste of Italy, and the third one was Taste of the Caribbean.
Yeah. But I did like Windjammers too. I liked all the options. So I would pick that.
Windjammers was also very cool because it was
Very-
very relaxed.
Yeah.
Windjammers, the buffet.
Family oriented, very relaxed place to go. Grab and go, grab whatever you want. Easy peasy.
But like I told Gabe, honestly, one of my favorite places, I think, my favorite place in the ship is the Coffee Cafe place. I love the little snacks.
I did fall in love with Coffee Cafe.
I like sitting there.
There on the promenade.
That was our first time actually ever using that place.
I liked it.
I feel bad that we haven't done it on previous cruises.
Yeah.
But over on the promenade, they have a little coffee shop that's open all day. And they have little bitty sandwiches, wraps. And, you know, the sandwiches were only like this big. So you can just get over here and just have a couple bites and be fine. Desserts were there all day long, including this cappuccino dessert that everybody kept talking about. And somehow I missed. I never got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So.
It's like a cappuccino mousse.
Yeah. Very moosey.
good.
Make all the boy moose go. All right, I'm gonna flip it over to George and Ryan. Same question. What was your favorite dining? Your favorite meal?
Night, I really like.
Italian night.
But also the next night I got the filet mignon, and that was really good.
That's right. You every night you can choose to pay a slight upgrade to get like a lobster tail, the filet mignon, or something else. And you got the filet the last night. Was it worth the upgrade?
It was, yes. And they waited till you cut it because the first one I got was it was cooked a little more than I wanted, and they very quickly took it back and got me another one. No questions.
Yeah, so you didn't even hesitate.
And then it disappeared in about the time it took for you to devour the lasagna. It was quick.
Yeah.
After that, it was gone.
What about you, Ryan? What was your favorite meal? Come on, go ahead and say it. It's 3 syllables.
Yeah.
Starts with an S. Comes in triangles. You enjoy Sorrento's? Yeah, we knew you liked Sorrento's. Sorrento's is a pizza place that was open every night till about 2 a.m. They didn't open till 11 though.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, somebody could have wanted breakfast pizza.
Right. Yeah. That was a little. I had to put that in on the question.
On the survey.
Fish and chips up on the pool.
I can't believe I missed that.
Oh, that's right. The fish. There was a fish and chips.
I missed
went there a few
it.
The fish and chips.
Closed at like 6 p.m. so I never got to.
I know, I missed it.
A couple of them closed early.
Fish and chips. You can have, chips. Fish, chicken, or shrimp. Was it?
Yeah, there was
I never got the shrimp.
And it was an upgrade. I think you could upgrade for a lobster or something.
There was something else. Yeah, you could pay a little bit more and get that as well.
But you didn't have to spend any money if you didn't want to.
No,
The food was amazing.
Yeah. Did you see the alert?
Welcome in, Sergeant Cody.
Yes, I
I'm like,
remember
what?
that.
Donuts?
So Roxanne wants to know, were you able to order more than one entree? I'm going to throw it back over to Mr. Meatloaf over here. Can you order more than one entree?
Yes, you can.
You can order more than one entree. You can order more than one starter.
Your heart desires.
You can order more than one dessert. I ordered 2 desserts one night. I ordered 2 starters. One night I couldn't choose between the French onion soup and the what was it? The bao tacos.
Yes.
Those were really good too.
Hold that for next time.
He tried and one of the other guys on the service tried to come over and pick my bowel bun up before I was done. There was almost an altercation. It was on formal night too. No, but no, you can order as many as you want and they didn't think twice about it. If you can't choose, you could have gotten more. You did. How many did you get?
I only got one.
And he was done before anybody, I swear.
Oh, dude, you should have said one more. You should have hit me, baby, one more time.
I thought about it, but I was like, no, because there's so many other entrees to go with that place. So that kind of filled in.
So Kara wants to know, is the main dining room included in that price or is it extra?
It's included.
So
They do have the upgrade, like you mentioned earlier.
you can upgrade certain entrees. You can also go to other restaurants and pay like Chops or Zumi, which is a sushi restaurant. Sushi restaurant. I got the hiccups. But you can pay to go to some of their upgraded restaurants. But the main dining room is included, and it's unlike a Disney cruise. It's the same main dining room throughout the cruise. Now you can also have breakfast there. Well, did you guys join us for breakfast?
Yes, we did one day. That was really good.
Sunday, was it Sunday?
Yep.
Sunday morning we got, before we went to Coco K, we went to the main dining room. Instead of going to the buffet, we went and had breakfast in the main dining room. So
it was such good breakfast.
It was a good breakfast. I mean,
honestly, the dining room in itself
zero complaints.
is so good. Like, to answer the first question of what my favorite meal would be, I would have such a hard time choosing between the 3 different flavors because I enjoy them. Like, I mean, wind shimmers, you can get multiple food, you can make multiple courses for yourself, but not only
The old way was
why I enjoy the dining room so much is not because it's high class food with like a lot of flavor combinations and it's well done, but it also comes with an appetizer, main course, and dessert. Like it isn't just one dish and then you go. And like you said, you can
it's a
order
progression.
multiple.
It's like a progressive dinner in a way.
Yeah, you can order multiple like appetizers or desserts if you want to. I didn't take advantage of that. Maybe I should.
And
There are some situations where I had a hard time choosing, like
I was worried. I'm like, what is that going to
Caribbean night. I had a hard time choosing between the
like 4 o'clock.
coconut shrimp and Baltons. I remember going Baltons, but if I wanted to, I didn't take advantage of it. I could have both.
It makes it easy for the kids.
So Mark wants to know, should I ask about how many horn blow calls to muster?
Yeah, it's quick.
Or what?
So
7 short, 1 long.
7 short and 1 long is your horn call for an emergency.
Yeah, you hear that, get out.
So
get
7
your space
short.
you need to.
I caused an issue because I distracted Liberty when she showed up for her health, her emergency orientation. I messed her up because we were joking. I was joking on the drive over, and I says it's 7 short and 1 long. If there's an emergency, it's 4 short, 2 long, and 2 more short when lunch is ready. And so she shows up for the orientation, and they quizzed her, and she didn't know the answer because Dad messed up and played around. So she gave them the made-up thing that I told her. That was my fault. Lana wants to know, would they give you bottled water to take back to your room?
So I was told no, but then I saw people just going up to the bar and getting water and not being charged. So I'm not, in the past, no, you can get bottled water. But there were people going up there
just doing it
without giving their card and getting water. So I don't know if things have
I feel like there has to be like some way for the cruise like provide hydration, because I mean other than a soda package, the only way to get like any drinks would be windjammers or
Windjammers is closed.
It's closed half the time. There's
Yeah.
no water fountains anywhere.
And the dining room, and that's it.
Yeah.
So there has to be some way to just get water.
In Sorrento. So
yeah, but when Windjammer was closed,
we had the soda package. So every night I would go to Sorrento's and I would fill up my drink, and unlike when I go home and I drink quite a bit after going, for the night, I had to survive off of a 20 ounce.
Yeah, you're right.
20 ounce.
And up
So.
top on the pool deck, they had some water.
Oh, okay.
But people were just getting water. I don't know if it was. I don't know.
Huh.
But I know some of the packages do come with water. So maybe they had. I saw that on the door.
So Melanie just said she just sent Susan an email. Doug and I are thinking about the cruise. I've never cruised before. I want to throw it to you guys.
Yes.
This was Jill and Gabe's first time cruising. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm not even gonna lead you in a question. I'm just gonna say this is what Melanie says. I've never cruised before. What do you guys say to that?
It was actually not very difficult. I think the worst part, which it wasn't even that bad, I think, was maybe the trying to figure out the parking. What do we park? How do we do it? Because you got to take your. But we took our bags out and let them take it and stuff. And then finding parking, because people were still getting off the ship, so I think they were all in their cars. So that was tough. But once we got out and walked through the lines, it was easy.
Honestly, I have no idea why I waited so long to cruise.
Yes. Check-in was easy.
I had it in my head for so long that cruises were kind of scary.
It was scary for
you
years.
get seasick and all this and that. But
I didn't feel it.
It surpassed my expectations.
Everybody gets
beyond
sick from the
belief.
buffet.
I'm ready to go back today.
Exactly.
You get stuck on the island with no passport and have to go to jail for being without your papers. And
That first time cruise experience surpassed my expectations.
Was it helpful having other people on the
And it
cruise
was
for your
very-
first cruise?
Yes. Mia, I asked questions on that chat, and you guys were always answering me and helping me. So that,
all the unknowns make it a little bit tough, but
that was a plus about having you guys
as you
with
go,
us.
you'll get more comfortable and you'll figure the ship out.
Yeah.
These
It
guys,
was awesome.
this couple in front of you is going to be the experts on the next one.
Yeah, I have zero complaints. I would do
Yeah.
that again so
Yeah.
fast. Actually, we're signed up for the Allure, so
Yep.
I can't wait. I'm already excited. I hope y'all will be
Yes, join
on
us.
board with us.
Question, do you know if it's possible to get ice water here?
Yeah. Should be.
Let me do that. Someone forgot to put their bottle in the bag.
Somebody didn't fill their circle.
But yeah, I'm so glad we bit the bullet and decided to do this cruise. And
Yep.
I have no regrets at all.
Easy to tell you where to sit for your time.
I had the best time of my life.
Even getting off wasn't bad, even with the birth certificate.
Oh my gosh,
Easy.
we were walking out of Windjammers at 9 o'clock. We were in our car at 9:36.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went.
We time stamped it. And Susan was like, "Do you realize that it's been 36 minutes and we're in our car?"
Yeah. It wasn't bad at all.
If you had a passport,
That was unusual. If you had a passport, you were faster.
You
We
just
sat
walked
there.
right through that
We
line,
watched the Russells go by. They had their passports. We're like, "Oh man!" They went. We left them sitting eating breakfast, and they got out before we did because they had passports.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting my passport next time.
Yeah, we're talking about that too.
You don't have to
Make
have.
it that much quicker.
You don't
They
have
said
to
they don't
have.
have ice water here, and it wants me to go over to the restaurant across.
Not for Nassau
Okay.
and
That's cool.
Coco
So
Cay,
I
you
might
don't
as
need
well.
your passport,
Okay.
but it just makes it that much smoother getting off.
Do you want a drink?
It's just some water.
If you want a drink, I can get a drink. Or if you want to go get water, you can get water. Which one? Okay. Grab some water. We'll be here. We're not gonna leave you.
Another Facebook page for the next cruise too.
We are.
So new people can come in.
This weekend, we're going to start a brand new Facebook group page.
Okay.
Only people that will be allowed inside the group are those who have booked a room with our group cruise, so that we can make sure everybody's talking and learning and getting to know each other.
Yeah.
As soon as you book your cruise, if you haven't been asked to join the page after we started in July, just let us know.
Came out today. We saw it.
Oh my gosh, it's cute.
The new popcorn bucket came out today, Chris. I think
that?
we saw it at the. We saw it when we first walked in.
Food and wine bucket. It's the same bucket from.
I saw it this morning.
I saw someone carrying it around, but I thought it was the one from Hollywood Studios.
No, they said they just released it here today.
Where is it at? Do you know where it's been sold?
I saw it in the front when we first.
We may have to grab one and maybe
Yeah.
give it away. Sergeant Cody says, I'm sure that those boats don't move like the
Hey,
patrol
Melanie,
boats I
Dixon, no
served on.
problem.
Yeah, Melanie.
Anti-gravity sleeping. For those who've served in the military and been on those boats, I'm sure it's a huge thing. Tony says, I want to cruise with Gabe. He can wear a Detroit Tigers hat and I can wear my Lions hat. Then we can have tigers and lions.
Sweet.
We just need some bears.
Who's gonna be the?
Oh my.
She's Chicago right here.
Yeah.
She's a Chicago's fan.
The bears.
Yep, I am.
To get out and then go back in.
Yeah.
Whatever that's about.
And we're back.
All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I pulled to
I'll say
refresh.
One of the worst things about the ship is the elevator situation. But that wasn't even that bad.
No.
You just gotta time it.
Shannon says, I thought the bucket was the same, but it's blue and has Food and Wine logo on it. So it has a different sticker on it. Oh my gosh, let's get
But that wasn't even.
let's get both.
It was.
Roxanne says, if you get a passport, do it early. It takes 12 weeks. Yes. I was about to say, I just got my mom's for December. Took 8.5 weeks. So yeah, don't wait till last minute, especially if it's required. It wasn't required for our cruise, but it's definitely a big thing to do it and have it.
Yeah.
It just makes it that much smoother getting on.
Yeah, getting on and off. Yeah.
So Heather says that's how we were. We're scared to cruise, but we'd love to spend a few days with our Magic Crew family. I think this is the best thing about it. I mean, I understand. I understand we're travel agents, and we're always talking about traveling. But I'm telling you what, this was a fun weekend to get to know people that you get to spend the time with virtually. So yeah, I think it's really be able to fun to do that.
I don't know. It's just so fun with a group. It is. Yeah.
Haley says you're going to love it. Disney Lease. I've probably been on 12 plus cruises. Lauren B. Lucas's baseball team are the Tigers. Trying to convince Gary to let them wear throwback jerseys for fall baseball season. That would be cute. Mitten says for Bahamas, no passport. No. Yes, you don't have to have it for Nassau, but you may need it for other passports.
Does this complete like international waters? Well, yeah, if a cruise starts in the United States and so it starts in Port Canaveral and ends at Port Canaveral, you can use the birth certificate.
Oh,
even if it goes to Aruba, say,
Timbuktu.
for example. It's still, you can still use it.
All right, does anybody have any other questions?
It has to be closed.
Lori says, can I just say one more time how much I love Jill's shirt? One more time, Lori, that's it. One more, and that's it.
Thank you.
We're going to cut you off.
Mickey liked it, and so did Joy. Yes, they both liked it.
Carol says, I felt the same way, Gabe. I was so scared to cruise, and now I realize I was so wrong. I mean, I got the same thing. I was really scared about a balcony because I'm scared of heights.
Yeah.
I don't like heights. I get really nervous about heights.
No, I have PCD.
So, yeah, the post-cruise the depression. Welcome in, Mystic Parks.
That's my only regret. Okay.
Chris, that hair is going to make your hair puffy. It is. I got the frizzies already. Welcome in, Travis, Florida, USA.
Completely blow my expectations out of the water.
Rob, do you help with cruises that sell out from ports outside of Florida? Yes, we actually book cruises with all the major cruise lines, no matter where you're cruising out of. It just so happens it's easier for us as far as getting people in and out for either Miami or Port Canaveral for ourselves.
I mean, you make sure there's enough security.
Oh, Missy says, FM Ever After and I have almost talked ourselves into the next cruise. Guys, we had a great time with you on land. We'd love to have you guys on board the next ship. Let us know. Like I said, it's a $200 deposit for double occupancy. There is final payments not due until April 14th of next year. Make a little bit of payment here and there, and I think there's a good amount of time that's still no risk guarantee you can cancel and get a refund on your. So it's no problem whatsoever if you want to have your room. Yeah. So. All right, so any other last questions? Paige, are the cabins on the cruise really small?
Well, our room was actually quite roomy, honestly. For two people, they're not really bad. We had an interior.
We did fine.
We had no problems.
No.
Yeah, very roomy, plenty of room.
If you're going to put 4 adults in an interior.
We were on Coco Cay before we left the island. The guy on the Harmony of the Seas, directly across the way from us, was just standing out there in his bathing shorts. And just standing there for half an hour at a time. And I'm like, I'm going to close my curtains.
Yeah, we were close.
I could have walked out and like, excuse me, do you have any Grey Poem? But, it was really weird. But no, it's kind of nice. Interiors on the Allure, you can actually get one that will, if you don't like looking out into the water and that makes you nervous, get one that looks into the Central Park area. And you'll be looking out into an area that will give you people watching, the trees and all this stuff up the park areas out there. The outdoors of the ship, this is the outdoors, guys, of the Independence of the Seas. Next to your ship is going to be a little bigger. But this is the kids area on our ship. And we got to, just to show you guys, this is, look, these guys haven't been on the ship for more than, 45 minutes? And they're already loving it, getting into it. And I got one more. I want to show you guys this. When we were running up and down the, stairs one day. We do a lot of, I don't take the elevators a lot, guys. I do a lot more of the stairs. We saw this one piece of art that I knew George was going to love. And it was like wooden ships that were all shot and blown up in the water. And at the top was Star Wars, flying ships that were firing on them. I had to figure out which of the 11 decks this thing was on, which side, forward, aft, whatever. We found it so that George can get a picture with it. And let me show you guys. This is George. Look at this picture. You may have to zoom in a little bit. But look at the old naval wooden ships all blown up at the bottom. And look at the Star Wars
basically flying spaceships, shooting at them and blowing them up. It was the most obscure piece of artwork, but I knew George was going to love it, so I'm glad we found that. And then, of course, I mean, look at this. This is postcard worthy right here. This is Jill and Gabe. I told them to stand right there in the shade of the palm tree. I backed up enough to get the palm tree off to the side. That is our ship, Independence of the Seas, just on the other side. And that was a great shot. I'm glad I was able to capture that. And like I said, if we could put that on a postcard, we would.
Yep.
It just seemed perfect. And
I love that picture.
the one more picture I want to share with you guys, just to show you the difference between the sizes of our ship we were just on and what we're going to be on next year. For all of those who have already booked, we've got 9 staterooms that are now confirmed for next year's cruise, not counting our own. Independence is what we were on the right. That is the Harmony of the Seas to the left. If you go back, if you pull back even further, you'll see just how much wider the Oasis class is. And the Allure of the Seas is the same size of the Harmony as the Harmony of the Seas. So as big as our ship was this year, we're going to be doing even bigger next year. So it was huge. It was just so wide. It was crazy.
You pull the Independence
Look at that thing.
into the Harmony.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's so huge.
So we're looking forward to it. Haley, did you guys get any of the fancy pictures done? We did not, but Isabel and Eddie did. We've learned a lot about Isabel. She loves her cruise pictures. She walked out with an envelope that was thicker than most of my friends' theses when they got their doctorate.
Oh,
So,
I got that one of you 3. Next to the boat.
so you can get some really great pictures. Yeah, this is the picture that I missed out on. I'm going to turn it sideways. Look at the difference between our ship on the right and the size of the ship we're going to be on next year. That is the difference between one and the other. And our ship looks huge. Honestly, when our ship was next to the Disney Wish, ours looked just as big as the Disney Wish as far as size. So when you compare it, as big as the Disney Wish is, I think the Oasis of the Seas makes the Disney Wish look tiny. So that's cool.
That's crazy to look
So
at.
they did this.
I
at
know,
one
right?
point. They had all 3 sisters. That's the Allure, Harmony, and Oasis before Symphony was made.
Oh my gosh.
But they had them all 3 meet up.
So Carol says, I'm hoping there'll be some kids in the group cruise. I'm afraid that Valentino may not have a friend to play with. So I'll tell you, we've got Ryan over here is going to be on next year's cruise. Valentino can hang out with Ryan. All of our kids will be there as well. Ryan, did you have any problems having anybody to hang out with? You and Caleb hit it off pretty well. I mean, Caleb lost you one time. I had to flog him for that. Where did he go? I don't know. I think he jumped off the side. We're ah. Of course, now we know where to find you when we can't find you.
Just go to the pizza.
Go to Sorrento's. But seriously, if you guys are looking to come, if you want to bring some family, we're all open to have some more kids join. This is a family-oriented ship, and it will have plenty of activities for all your little ones as well.
Next door Norwegian cruise line ship.
Another good question. Greg wants to know, how is sleeping on the ship?
No problem.
No problem. You couldn't tell. I honestly had no idea.
Every now and then you would feel like a slight rumble or whatever adjustment of the ship, but overall
Now,
you really didn't
I woke
feel
up one morning, I could feel the ship turning.
Yeah, like
a little vibration.
It's so the ports are so close that the ship's not moving that fast at any point, really.
Yeah.
This isn't like you're going some of the other 7-day voyage where you might have a day in between and they have to go fast at night.
Yeah.
This is
It's
not the
very
case.
slow.
The very first night when we left Coco Cay, we were barely. Remember, we weren't even moving. We were just
Yeah, I got video of the moon as we left Coco Cay. The Disney Wish was parallel with us. We were barely coasting, just because it's so quick to get back. Now, for me, as far as sleeping goes, I will sometimes wake up. It's not uncommon for me sometimes to wake up in the middle of the night
just for a brief, resettling.
Yeah.
Owen and I had not bunk beds, but beds one beside each other, single beds. I never woke up. Not really. Until the alarm went off. I didn't have any problems. I slept pretty well. I don't know about how he slept. I probably kept him up with me snoring.
There were sometimes I woke up, but it was more like at one point, the cabin was a bit hot. Other than that, that was like a one-time situation.
We do keep our place colder than our ship was, so that was a little bit.
There's Pop Century right now. Our room. I think there's ice on the windows right now.
Yeah, they're making ice cubes.
I had I was like, Gabriel, you missed something.
It's all up in here.
I'm like turning it as far as it pop, gonna make it cold.
Honestly, one thing about the cabin is I was very surprised at how quiet it was. I didn't hardly hear anybody next to us.
I never heard the neighbors. I never heard anybody else. The only time I did hear just one time, it was Saturday night. As we were getting ready to go to bed, it was around 12:30, because we were watching Die Hard or Die Free or something like that. I forgot what it was. It was a Bruce Willis movie. You got to stay up and watch it. We heard someone was running down the hallway, and they were running like heavy. That was the only time. Once we were in the room, we ever heard anybody.
Yeah, we didn't
So it worked out
hear
pretty well.
anybody. It was very quiet. Very
So,
peaceful. There was nothing bad about this cruise at all.
Cat's Mouse Game says, I have 3 kids and 2 adults. All right, so you're like us. We have 5. What I recommend Cat's Mouse Game is get with us early. It doesn't even have to be with our group cruise. We'd love for you guys to join us on the group cruise. If you're just talking about general cruising, this is for everybody. If you have a group of 5, sometimes, especially for group pricing that we have, sometimes it's cheaper to get 2 rooms than it is to put 5 people in one. The way the pricing works, you get a better price with a double occupancy. So sometimes it's cheaper to get 2 rooms than it is to put all of you in one.
Yeah.
Get 2 rooms, get them connected.
Yeah, I like the connect.
In one room, you have the adults, you have your beds pushed together. You can always ask your porter whether or not you want the beds together or apart. If you put it together and you decide it's better to pull them apart, just let them know the next morning. They'll fix your bed for you. They're made to be pushed together or pulled apart as you wish. One room, have the beds pushed together, the adults sleep there. Have one of the younger kids sleep on your couch. You have a full couch. The other 2 kids have the beds pulled apart, sleep single. Both have balconies. Here's the great thing, Cat's Mouse Game. You have 2 connected balconies together. Simply ask them to join the balconies. There is a sliding door that goes in between each of the balconies. They will unlock it for you if you have them connected, and your balcony becomes one large balcony. It's a super balcony.
The privacy / wind blockers.
Anybody check out the spa? I want to, but I felt like there's so little time on a shorter cruise.
Yeah. We were so busy, but it was so fun.
Casino was busy.
Yes, it was.
I didn't get there. I
Casino was
wanted
hopping.
to and never even did that.
You know, Rob says amazing that something that size would be that buoyant. Yes, I know, but I floated pretty well in the ocean. It was amazing. So I think a lot of people were saying that about me when we were in the on the beach. Like, look at that, he's just floating on the water like that. No, I was thinking the same thing about these gigantic boats, how they do that. So.
That current was pretty strong that day. In the waters.
So Mitten, for next year, we're going to do the exact same itinerary as far as your ports. But that doesn't mean we're going to do the exact same things. Next year, we will be stopping again in Nassau. We're already talking about some really cool excursions. I saw some things on Cabbage Beach I would love to do. I'd love to do some going to Paradise Island, swimming with sea lions, or maybe swimming with pigs. We've talked about that a bit. Swimming with pigs.
He's going to try to get that pig.
I'm going to get that pig.
Susan's probably like,
Susan's like, well, he's stop with the pigs. I don't want to swim with a pig. We're bringing our own pigs next year, Midden.
And the iguana.
And the iguanas.
Service
So,
iguana's coming with us next year.
but no.
Samuel, yeah, he remembered. That's funny. That's what we named it.
Carol says that's what we did. We got 2 rooms. Connecting 2 rooms was cheaper in the group cruise than 2 regular rooms at regular price.
Put that on YouTube.
So, yep.
Seagulls attacking.
Really?
Way
That's
better
fun.
price.
Welcome in, Austin.
Heck yeah.
All right. Well, we've talked a lot about cruising. I do not want to dominate everybody's time. We are having a good time here in Epcot. I want to thank both Jill and Gabe for hanging out with us today. And I just turned the camera around. Why did I do that? Jill and Gabe for hanging out with us. George and Ryan, thank you guys so much. We're gonna. All of these guys are gonna be with us on the group cruise next year. We want you guys to do it too. It's heavy advertisement for that, but the reason we're doing that, guys, is simply because pricing does go up after today, and I don't want someone to contact us and go, well, we saw that it was this price. Why did it go up $50, or why did it go up $100?
The pricing was even better than it was on the ship.
George went to go get to see if they could give him a deal on the ship. They even Royal Caribbean wouldn't give him a deal better than the ones we had on our group cruise, because it got booked and held 30 days ago, and so pricing has already changed. So seriously, it's a hard sell, but we want to do it for that reason. We want you guys to have the best price. So if you guys are interested, 365 days.
Well, downside,
That's what it is.
Yeah.
365 days. Send an email to Susan. We have one ocean view balcony room left at that price. If you still want an ocean view balcony, we have to grab off out of the other inventory. We still have interior and the interior, not interior, but park view, central park view balcony as well. Send us an email today. We would love to have you guys grab these prices before we have to pull them again tomorrow. So, and thanks to everybody who's already sent something to Susan. And I can't wait for you guys to cruise with us next year.
Yeah, we'll do Central Park. We'll do that.
Oh, you're welcome, Cat's Mouse Game. Thank you so much. And here's the thing. It's always important when it comes to going on vacations. The reason it's great to have a travel agent, make sure you have somebody who's done it, seen it, experienced it, and can tell you from a first-hand experience how it's done, what to expect, and how to best approach it. How to save money, and what steps will be good to fit within your budget, what you need, what you don't need. And it's always good to have a group to support you when it comes to your questions. We are thankful to be a part of Travelmation. Travelmation is a growing travel company that is a Diamond preferred Disney destinations agency. They are a Diamond preferred Universal. They just, Adam just got his award from Universal just Monday, I think it was. Beautiful, beautiful award with a huge diamond on top for being great partners with Universal. And when it comes to cruises, we have so much experience across the board at Travelmation. So when you guys have questions, feel free to ask and let us know. We want to make sure your trips are as stressless as possible. So thank you guys for supporting our small business, but thank you even so much more for building into and investing into our community and making it such a great place to hang out. So you guys ready to head back out to the parks? The rain is gone, so luckily we got away with that.
Perfect time.
Thank you, Jackie. Tomorrow we're going to do a resort tour. We'll surprise you with that later today of where we're going to be in location. So we'll see you tomorrow, Jackie. Haley says they're so cute swimming with pigs. And you feed them, and you're like, this is so cute. And they don't, people are like, pigs are dirty. Not when they're in the ocean. They're clean. So they're clean little piggies. So that's awesome. All right, well what are we gonna do next, guys? Where can we go? What can we do to wrap up today? You guys want to finish up today's stream? Let's finish our stream today with a Grand Fiesta tour. Let's head on over to Mexico.
Going back to Mexico. Donald. Yeah, going back.
Hey, hey Ryan, you speak Spanish? You know any Spanish at all? No? Un poquito? Nada más? What about you, Owen? You speak Spanish?
Rada, that's it.
Rada rada. That's not Spanish.
No, rada.
I think you said nada.
No, rada. It's the Spanish word for rat. That is the only word I know.
Rata. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I know a thing.
You do. Hey, can you... Oh, grab it. Thank you.
All right, we'll head on out. Let's make our way on over to Mexico.
Mexico's all the way over there.
It feels so much nicer now. Susan said the Grand Fiesta Tour killed our revenue stream last time.
Oh no. You can sing the PayPal song throughout.
Well, how about we do this? How about we walk you guys over to Mexico, and just for fun, I will pull up a separate stream, and we'll take you guys on Grand Fiesta. Yeah, I don't understand why they do this. We've been riding on Grand Fiesta Tour for 3 years. We've never gotten a copyright on it. The last time we wrote it, the Three Caballeros came up and gave us a copyright. We lost all of our revenue. Hey Pam, welcome in.
Japan, I love you.
I hope it's been good, Brett.
I love Japan so much.
Now that the rain has come through, it feels so much cooler through here, guys. It feels really nice in here now. What's that?
Can't stand dolls.
Oh, the scary dolls. So wait, what's our wait?
The movies we grew up with.
What's our wait time on Ratatouille?
What was that?
What's our wait time on Ratatouille? Mark says if you ride without sound, do they still hit you? No, if you mute the sound. We could just mute it. Would that be weird? Rob's hilarious. Rob's like, how about a ride on Frozen?
70.
That couldn't possibly. All right. Well, how about we can do that? You guys want me to just you guys can mute it. I'll mute it, and we'll take it out of the stream later.
Chat can make this sound effects by itself.
I could sing over it the whole time. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. Good to see you, Chef Ricky. Guajarini says it's so much fun. We would be okay. Would you guys be okay if we just muted it? Great park, Steven. Great park. So it's weird, Fair. Like I said, we've been streaming Grand Fiesta Tour for 3 years, and we would ride it every time. Every time we came to Epcot, we would ride it. We've never had a copyright hit on it until just recently. Very strange. There we go. You guys can sing at home. So Lauren, we could do that too, but what happens is that any of the revenue that happened during the stream, we can stream for 6 hours, but if there's 30 seconds of copyright music that they feel is not sharing revenue, the entire stream is forfeited. So it doesn't matter if they kill it for copyright. It doesn't matter if it's only for 1 minute of the stream. The other 6 hours is still no longer valid. I know, it's really strange.
Gabe and Short's looking off camera for a second.
Okay. We can slow it down. Hello, hello. How are you, Eve? All of them? We can go hit the art. Go hit Art of Disney. I'm going to hit the Art of Disney for just a second. So that's just it. Now, normally you go, what rain, it can ruin your day. It rained for what, 20 minutes, and now it's so much cooler this afternoon. So sometimes rain can be a very good thing.
Merchandise.
Ear to ear muted. There you go, Christian. Yukali. I know, we made it to Japan. It's my buddy. Stitch, he's cute and fluffy. Hello, Andy. How are you doing this Wednesday? Welcome in. There we go. Michelle's just going to play the music on their phone. You guys are so flexible. Thank you guys so much. You know, seriously, there are some times where, you know, streamers were held to weird standards sometimes, and we'll do stuff like, oh, we mute it because, well, it's a revenue thing. I mean, we're tight on most days, so even if it's only a difference of, you know, $15-20 of revenue that we don't get from a stream, from you guys, thank you for watching the ads at the beginning of the stream. If everyone watches the ads, you could add up. It could be $7, it could be $15, whatever. Every little bit counts, and I don't think some people realize that some of us, that this is our job, this is our livelihood, this is what we do to exist and live off of, along with what we do for travel. So we can mute it just to say, you know what, we want to save that $7-8 to make sure we get it, and we'll get messages from people like, you know what, I don't want to watch your stream, you won't let us listen to it, and that was a waste of time. Thank you guys so much for being so understanding of stuff like that. And I hope you guys know we will never do something like that if there is not a good reason for doing so. Ooh, the lolly. Oh, Liberty would love that one. Check it out.
Is it wrong that I find that a bit creepy? Like, I look
Creepy?
at that,
I think it's cool.
I look at that, and the first thing I think of is that I get ready to go to bed, I turn off my lights, I get into bed, and I just see
that on the wall.
And I just see that on the wall looking at me while I'm trying to
Yeah,
sleep.
but it's Robin Hood.
Robin Hood is like waiting for me to fall asleep, just staring at me.
That might be a little much. All right, well, guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh, and we'll be back with you guys in just a second. Hey guys, welcome back. So let me show you this brand new thing. This just arrived in the parks just recently. And so these vinyl figures. What do you think of these, Ryan?
These three I don't like.
I like the Stitch one. I think the Stitch one's pretty cool too. Is that Jack? It's Mickey.
Yeah, Jack.
There's Jack Skellington. All right, who's this guy?
Is that? Down there to me to train for 2 weeks.
Can't tell who that one is.
That show's inside the box.
Oh, they don't tell you.
I guess it's just special.
That's not even on the box. Is it Oswald? There's Alice. So how much do these figures run? They are okay. That's not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. It's $29.99. I thought it was going to be a lot more too. I mean, that's a pretty cool figure right there. At least the Stitch. You know, I got to give it the Stitch. Yeah. Greg wants to know, do they do anything? They take $30 from your pocket and they give it to Disney. That's what they do. How big are they? Carol wants to know how big are they. Hey, Owen, put your hand up the next one. That big. About as big as your hand. Nobody's like, nope, not my style. They sit on, actually, these are really cool. They actually sit on your shelf and they collect dust. It's pretty amazing. If you want to see it again every so many weeks, you just put a dusting cloth on them, knock off the dust, and watch. It will happen all over again. It's pretty cool. $29.99. Rob's, I'm about to be broke in a couple of months.
Don't buy a Roomba, buy a film figure.
Was that Peter Pan? I think it was. That was Peter. The small green guy was Peter Pan. Welcome in, traveler. Do you see any Journey into Imagination art in the shop? There was some Figment. Yeah, the few Figments here and there. Good to see you, traveler. Welcome in, Prof. All right.
Garlic toast.
So what's really funny, George, is when I walk through the parks, I try to gather. I try not to put people in uncomfortable situations. Not everybody wants to have their face on YouTube. Not everybody wants to stand next to a streamer. And when I'm walking either against or beside certain people, I will actually try to go out of my way to keep my camera from focusing on them so they don't have to feel uncomfortable. And I think sometimes people think that I may be rude by stepping in front of them or around them, or they were coming this way and I get on that side of them. Right. I'm really just doing it so that my camera doesn't just fixate on them for 30 seconds as we cross paths. And I think it's funny that it's probably a misconception that people think, well, he's just in my way. I'm trying to get past him and he won't move. I'm just trying to be nice. Look at that German crane over there. Look at that crane. Oh, that's not a crane. That's an egret.
Does it have any butter bars?
Ah, strawberry butter bars. I don't know. I can imagine taking this entire group into the Germany kitchen. Probably not in well at all. Prof, it's really good. And it's been a slightly cloudy day today. High is only at 91. Now for the rest of the week, it's going to be either 96 or 95. So now that the rain's come through, it's very pleasant here. Welcome in, Colin. How are you doing this afternoon? Good to see you. Welcome to the Italy Pavilion. So Jennifer, today at lunch, we went to the Tangerine Cafe over in Morocco. You guys chose our last flower and garden meals as a group, we had some. Oh, look who just come out. Sergio just came out. Come on over, enjoy the show. Mark, hi Chris. Not sure if I missed this, but what are the changes with Genie Plus, please? Sure, great question, Mark. Starting yesterday, we have a brand new tiered system with Genie Plus. And for those who were already a little confused with Genie Plus and how it worked, this could add a little bit more confusion. But we're going to try to help you guys out as much as possible. The great thing is that, and I know the initial thought that many people is that, wait a minute, this is just a way to get more money, or this is just to make it harder. But let's just be a little more open-minded about this. This is our new pricing system for today. You'll notice if you go into my Disney Experience account and say you want to add Genie Plus for your day, you will have not just one choice, but five. Five choices. The five choices are, you can choose Genie Plus for any one park. That's the Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom. And instead of it being the same price for all parks, each park has now got its own pricing depending on crowd value, or expected crowd volume, and how many attractions you can possibly use at that park. Why is that good? Why is that bad? The good thing is that now, if you got high crowds, you're not paying a higher price for Genie Plus for a park like Epcot that has fewer attractions than, say, Magic Kingdom. So if you're starting your day out in the Magic Kingdom and you're staying there all day, that's great. But if you're coming to Epcot or Animal Kingdom with fewer attractions and staying there all day, you're not having to pay the same high price. There she is. There's Snow. Snow is out this afternoon. So now you can choose, depending on which park you wanted to go to, you can buy Genie Plus for just that one park. Now, if you are park hopping, you're an annual pass holder with park hopping privileges, or you have a park hopper ticket, you will then have to pay and ask for, in the My Disney Experience, the multiple parks price, which means you can use Genie Plus to get lightning lanes in both the park that you have a park reservation for, plus any of the other three parks after 2 p.m. Now, if you'll notice, what we've got here today is, notice the multiple parks and the Magic Kingdom park is the exact same price. Same as it was yesterday. Except yesterday it was $27. Today it's $25 for Magic Kingdom and $25 for multiple parks. So 5 options, either one park and the prices will vary, or multiple parks allowing you to park hop and use lightning lanes in all 4 parks without having to have any issues. The biggest questions we had, and this came up yesterday and we did get some confirmation, if, and it comes to a busy holidays like we're coming up for 4th of July next week, if at one point any one of the four parks sells out their Genie Plus for the day, multiple parks are no longer available. So if you're going in and somehow Magic Kingdom sells out for their Genie Plus for the day, you can no longer purchase multiple parks. It becomes invalid.
This is the bridge that went up.
So that's the first thing. Second thing, we had a question yesterday. I did have conversations with cast members about this, and this is the official term that they gave me. If you purchase a single park pass for Genie Plus, but then decide to park hop and want to use it at another park, You will not be able to use the My Disney Experience app to add on or to change to multiple parks. What you will need to do is, this is what we've been told, straight from guest services. You will need to go into My Disney Experience, purchase an additional Genie Plus for multiple parks, and then go to guest services and get a refund on your individual park that you purchased prior to. It has to be done manually through guest services for the time being until further notice. So that's the big thing. And let me know if you guys have any other questions, but those are our prices for the parks today. Another food and wine, good booth. Ready to go.
Just like that. Poof. New holiday.
Festival holidays later here.
Yeah.
Awesome cat and mouse game. Thank you so much. Oh, I really like eating Regal Eagle.
Dominic.
Regal Eagle is really good, and I like to play and try all the different sauces from the different regions.
All the food right through here is pretty good.
Thank you to everybody who today on today's stream is taking just a second and hitting the thumbs up button. Up to 609 likes. Greatly appreciate you guys for doing that.
I would not want to work in food.
The Regal Beagle. Woof, woof, woof.
And it was actually for a third party. It was not in business. So when I got hired from
Like a third party.
Disney, I said, yeah.
It is a good question how it's going to be. And of course, remember, guys, Disney dining plans return January 9th, 2024. So when you guys contact Susan and myself about booking your 2024 Disney vacation, we will ask you whether or not you guys are interested in adding a Disney dining plan, because those will be returning next year. So 2024 may be a completely different experience next year.
Survey about the push notifications. I forgot that too.
Welcome in, Doug.
I was thinking about that.
Late for lunch. Hey, you can pretend as much as you want. What do you want to do today, Doc? We're gonna go to ride the Grand Fiesta Tour, and everybody tells me I can mute the sound so that we don't get a revenue hit.
Everyone in chat can make up the sound.
You guys should make up your own soundtrack in the chat. That might be a fun thing to do. What I could do is just make Owen sit out in the outside the ride. We'll put his stream. We'll pull his phone into the stream, and he can sing it for us. Da 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 da. Have to keep it going for a full 4 minutes. Da 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 da. Welcome in, LH. Fair, yes, they're only going to be using 2 Disney dining plans when they return next January. It's going to be the regular and the quick service. There will be no deluxe dining plans when it returns in January. Baby Dove says Pam Washington just gifted some Magic Crew cast memberships today. We got brand new Magic Crew cast thanks to Pam. Thanks, Pam. Hey, Pam, by the way, did you know we got George and Ryan with us today? We got Gabe and Jill over here.
Thank you.
And
The number one duck right there, right?
Sombrero Duck.
And you have the beautiful orchid garden.
About to say, can we go up the ramp so you can see the orchids?
It could have all started with a duck. Things would have been different.
Yeah, but didn't want to have started until 1934.
Donald and Daisy.
Would have been 6 years later than before. I like to come up this way when Gabe's with me because I know he enjoys these orchids. No, you wouldn't understand. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? What did he say? I don't know. What did he say? I don't know.
All the orchids. Awesome. Well, Jennifer, that's what we want to be. I don't want to be a guy who just comes in and rides and just leaves you guys in the lurch of trying to figure things out when you get here. We want to make sure that you have fun, but we also want to make sure that we are as informative as possible. So feel free when you come into the chat, ask questions. That's what we're here for. And we want to make sure that you guys know everything you need to when you make it here to Disney World.
We going in and out. I think that would affect it a little bit. Yeah. He wants to do one more ride.
So, Farif, real quick, Farif said a tiger shark might get traded in for a sombrero. I gotta tell you, when we were on Coco Cay, we're all in the ocean. And I'm gonna make fun of him because it's fun to do that. Gabriel decided he's gonna become a fish and just start swimming out in the ocean. He was so far out, the only thing we could see was his Detroit Tigers cap just above the water. He still had his baseball cap on. He comes back in and we're all screaming, "Look out, it's a tiger shark!" Gonna get kicked off the beach. Like, Detroit, 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 Detroit. But it was like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody in a baseball cap like swim that far out into the ocean before. Like, you see all those people swimming? Yeah, which one's Gabe? Yeah. It was pretty funny. All right, we're going left for the attraction. Make our way over. We're gonna find our spot. Here we go. Why don't you guys lead the way? Show me the way to go. A Gran Fiesta featuring the three caballeros. Jose Carioca, Panchito, Donald Duck. Whoop, I didn't quite make it. Welcome back in, Cap Tuttle. It's a great space in here, Mark. It really is. Well, it's great for most people. Maybe that little guy. Leanne! It's good to be back home, Leanne. Pretty great food. We've always had a good experience there. And just like was mentioned, the ambiance is really nice. It seems laid back. It's cold, it's chilled and air conditioned, low lighting, even in the middle of a hot and bright day. The pricing is a little higher than what you would do with normal, but not too bad. The best way to enjoy it for me, this is my subjective, this is not official in any way, is that when you come for a concert such as the Candlelight Processional, get yourself a Candlelight Processional package where you dine in one of these restaurants, including this one, and then you get reserved seating for the concert later on in the evening.
We probably still will be. So if you guys have it out, you can play your own version of the Three Caballeros. They say we are the birds of a feather. Driving from Kentucky to Georgia. Drive safe, my friend. Have a great tournament, and we'll see you next time. Life is always better spent with others, and we're glad you could be a part of that, Jennifer. I'm the last one. Oh, 3 and 4? Here, I'll let you guys ride together. I'll ride beside George. I'll look at the back of Gabe's head. There you go, Quaharini. You know, one of these days I'll have to come through and see if it's only the last part, like the last part of the ride that's the copyright. Because like I said, we've been streaming this for 3 years, so this is the first time we've ever had copyright issues. How many times have we ridden this ride and not had any issue? I feel like they've been adding copyrights to things that before weren't an issue. Like pirates. We've never had a pirate issue before.
Yeah, pirates?
We had one time. It's like so abnormally just out of the ordinary. You are, Doc. Welcome in. Do me a huge favor, mods and the rest of the crew. We have anybody new come in, let them know what's going on, and we'll be back with you guys as soon as the ride is over. Careful, George has shifty eyes. It's not his fault. We might have hit him with a couple things over the head during last weekend's cruise.
Excuse me, we are looking for a dog. Oh, aye. Never mind.
Whatever you do, no matter how badly you have to go, stay in the boat.
Remember to stay seated to reach the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Happy chappies. We're on hold to talk to your Geico agent. Yeah, do not end up on an Instagram reel on the news. Have a nice day. All right, thank you guys for letting me mute. Let's. All right, I say we need to get a sombrero picture.
Here you go, Owen. Here's one for Owen.
Hold on, I think you can wish it.
All right, George. Ryan, grab a hat. We're going to get a group photo. Pick your hat of your choice. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Kevin. It's only because of the people in the chat that make it that way. All right, I'm going to put this over here and change it up. Change it up. Everybody get to my left so I can get a selfie. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. The gimbal got taken offline. Got bumped by a sombrero. Turn back on. There we go.
Not you, Ariana.
It's a cool hat. I like it.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I think so.
Look at that. See that? Muy guapo. Muy guapo.
That needs the other one.
Yeah.
Mama wants in it too. That's not heavy. Yeah, we gotta take a quick picture.
All right.
We get in trouble. Right here. Wait, you have to
Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close out today's live stream. And I want to say again, thank you to George and Ryan for hanging out with us today. We've got Gabe and Jill. And of course, there's Owen too. Thank you guys so much. This is just an extension of the community that we have with our channel. And we are extremely blessed and grateful to have such wonderful people to hang out with us every time we turn on our camera. So thank you guys so much for being a part of our crew and for just making days like this possible. And we can't wait to have more days like this with you guys as well. We hope that if you've had a great day, you've come in and spread that. If you've had not such a great day, that you've allowed the crew to come in and make you smile a little bit. And it's always our joy to spread that positivity, lift you up, and to let you leave with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. So again, thank you guys so much for all that you guys do to support us here on the channel and for making days like this possible. It's wonderful to be able to do that. As always, guys, if you guys have questions, if we can help you when it comes to booking Disney, Universal, or cruising, reach out to us and let us be a part of it. Send an email today, and you can do so. Reach us out over at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And thank you guys for supporting our small business so that we can take care of our family, so that we can extend it into our extended family here in the Magic Crew. You guys really are the way to keep us going all the time. And we appreciate you guys giving us the opportunity to be a part of your next vacation and to be your Travelmation travel agent. And as always, guys, as the stream ends, I want you guys to know the stream may be ending, but do not let the community and the magic of community end today. Find someone else today and do something. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, or whatever you do. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And as we close out for today, again, I just want you guys to know it is a pleasure to have you as part of our community. We're going to be streaming tomorrow from a resort, and on Friday we're going to be back over to Animal Kingdom. So until then, I can't wait to see you guys.
in the parks. Thanks everybody. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys again real soon. Bye everyone.
Thank you.